Yeah. Goddamn. Alright, that should be better. Aw, oh, damn. Take it easy, bud. Wow, stream music's really loud. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is the wrong chat now. That session's technically ended. I have to go to here. Reopen this. Pop it back out. Put it back over here. Okay, and then I have to go to here, set up the live chat. It doesn't look like I'm getting a whole lot of response. I wonder why that is. Alright, we'll try this again. We'll go to YouTube. I'm going to switch accounts to this account. Well, my last video got me like no fucking subscribers. It's sad. Alright, new studio. Create. Go live here as well. Alright. We're gonna pop this out, put it down here. And I'll start my other encoder. Nice. Alright. Set this also to live chat. Okay. We are live. And that's all the things. And there's Magnum and... Hold on. I don't know who you are. But I'm going to find out. Been around for a bit. Okay, I'm less concerned now. Cool. Hello, hello. You guys are again in the wrong chat. It's okay. I will get you fixed. We are meant to be wrong thing. Switch account. This account. View channel. Here. Thank you much, Viewing Clips. Hit the link, guys, to go to the other chat. I'm going to be discontinuing streaming on my main platform, and I'm switching off to something different for organizational purposes. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Nightbot. Commands. Add command. Dev. Keepsworks. Submit. Okay, now that's the wrong one, isn't it? It is. It's the wrong one. Log out. Log in with YouTube. commands, custom, add command, dev, paste that in there, mod up, submit. Yes, now I should just be able to say bang dev here, right? Hey, bud. And yep, that works beautifully. Okay. Does it though? Oh yeah, it works great. Okay, cool. Alright, now I've got a shortcut for fixing that. This is gonna be my new time, Magnum. This is when I'm streaming now. I'm 7 p.m. at night. Oh Jesus, he copied the whole fucking announcement, or at least the whole paragraph from it. Alright, I told you that I would look at that list of parts and stuff, and I tried to look at it 3 times, and every time I went to look at it, I got distracted by something else. Documents, save. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I don't have the mental capacity to do that right now. No, for sure. Don't worry about it. It's just the child being funny. Lols, fume clips. That's funny. I assume that's supposed to be a respelling of fun eclipse, by the way. Hang on. Alright. Dude, I worry about this generation all the time. Ain't nothing I'm really gonna do about it, but I worry. Yeah, no, I'm checking to see if I'm saying is it supposed to be fun eclipse? Like is that the intention there, or am I missing something? Oh, are you PNG tubing? Is that what you're doing? Oh no, I see. You just have. Okay, I see what you did. All right. I thought you were setting up like a PNG tuber account, which is fine. Like a lot of people do that. PNG tubing is very viable. I just don't have to do that because I'm a sexy motherfucker. Oh, Blue Bud, how you doing, man? We are here now. If I can, if I can get that to go, Nightbot, there it is. We are switching to my development channel. This is where I'll be doing lives from now on. No. I like my star back when I'm, or at least on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't have the option of an offline image. Fuck. You're fucking right. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Hastily doing things and didn't double check myself. There we go. You definitely don't, because my entire Twitch page is thematic to the project I'm working on. It's called branding. Sweet. All right. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be streaming from now on. Is my dev channel. I'm trying to get everyone to switch over. I don't know. I feel like that switch is not going as smoothly as I'd hoped it would. Because when I go live, I'm not quite getting the same number of people showing up. Yeah, I know you're always here, Fernando. You're like my shadow. Oh yeah, dude, I heard about that over a month ago. About the Windows 10 drop. Yeah, yeah, they're trying to force people into upgrading to Windows 11. I'm not doing it. I'll wait. I'll support it my fucking self. I don't care. Oh yeah, fungal. I guess I do have to change that. That's a whole thing, though. You make me sad, Fernando. What do I have? Yeah, I've heard buzz about them. I don't generally care. Oh, I can't fucking wait for TikTok to go bye bye. That that shit is fucking garbage. And not even because of the content. Like, just the app itself is fucking trash. You don't like the UI of what? Of TikTok or Twitch? Oh yeah, fucking TikTok is absolute garbage. Yes, TikTok is supposed to get banned again. I actually did a video on this a bit ago. I have a short about this whole thing and why it's a good thing. I mean, I probably use YouTube Shorts as much as most people use TikTok, but I'm typically scrolling it looking for content. Like, I'm looking for somebody doing something dumb so I can post a reaction video to it. I generally don't give a shit for most of the content that's there. Instagram. Ugh. Sweet. 1 second. Alright. It's more than that, man. It's a lot more than that. It's the Gen Z work ethic is fucking mostly trash. I want to say mostly because I was a manager of Dunkin' Donuts for about 6 years, and I did meet some people from Gen Z that had ridiculous work ethic. Like they were on my level, and it was crazy. And it was honestly refreshing and thrilling to work with people like that. And then there were some of them were just like, I can't do drive-through. It's too hot. It's too hot in front of the window. It's too bright. I can't make drinks. I'm too hot. I have to sit down. Motherfucker, I worked at a brickyard in the sun when I was your age. I used to build retaining walls with a landscaping company. Like, you think a drive-through window's hot? Go stand out in 95-degree weather, Holly Block. Yeah, exactly. Imagine. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that a lot of companies are predatory. I'm not saying Gen Z is entirely wrong. They do have a valid point. The problem is the way they're trying to solve their problem is never going to work. Like, there are companies that are making, even the Dunkin' Donuts that I worked for, fucking ridiculous, right? I was a manager of that store, and I was making $15 an hour. My sandwich station lady, who worked just as many hours as I did, okay, and was very reliable and was awesome, also making $15 an hour. My drive-through people making coffee, all you have to fucking do is make coffee and not fuck up an order. $14 an hour. Really? I was a manager. Like, I was literally responsible for the entirety of the building. I don't follow rap music. Yeah, like, it was bullshit. Like, don't. So again, Gen Z has legitimate bitches. Like, companies don't want to pay people. They just don't. But you're not going to solve that problem by coming to work and then not working. That wastes money, and it makes Can you get the fuck out of the window, please, Sadie? You are driving me crazy. Get out of here. She keeps opening the curtain. I'm getting sunblasted right in the face. Is that light on? No. Oh, that's the light shining through the front door window. Sadie's my cat. Sadie's actually my favorite. She is. Because she sleeps on top of me. She's my little purr box. She crawls up my body, and she tucks her head up under my chin, and she just rolls around, and she goes to sleep purring under my neck. She's very cute. In all honesty. She is driving me nuts, though, because she was opening the curtain, and just, I'm getting, every time, and she, like, won't hold it open. She's, like, peeking through and then going back. And, like, every time she does, I'm getting shot right in the eye with sunlight. So as the sun sets that way, literally right behind my computer. I don't care. I don't care. All of that is fucking ridiculousness. All of that. I don't believe in any particular religion or faith. I don't follow any of that. If I can't mathematically prove it's there, it's not. Period. Oh, dude, I do that shit all the time. Mostly with Gatorades while I'm working. Like, I did it yesterday. Because it was like 90 degrees outside. I was chugging Gatorades one after the other. Yeah, I think all of that malarkey is exactly that, just malarkey. You know. He's under the influence of the devil. You are out of your fucking mind. Okay? Jesus Christ. Gatorade tastes awesome. You're on drugs. Not all of them. Like, some of them definitely aren't great, especially the Gatorade Frosts. Those things taste like watered down, like, orange drink. They're awful. But, like, I like the blue ones. I like the lemon lime ones. Like the dark blue ones. No. It's not bad. Like, the red one's okay. Yeah, that's the one I drink most days. It's the dark blue one. Although I switch it up with lemon lime or other flavors sometimes just because I want, like, variety. The blue one's definitely my favorite, though. Alright. Have a good one, Blue Bud. I don't know what a TikTok prankster is. I don't have TikTok. Yeah, it's almost too strong. Thanks for reminding me, Fernando. Funny clip. So what exactly are you talking about with TikTok pranksters? I don't know what that is. Yeah, yeah, I'm responding to chat. Are you still here? Did you go away? The lemon lime one does not taste like battery acid. That's what Monster tastes like. All right. I've never drank Monster. Ever. I've never drank energy drinks. Ever. I won't touch them. I had a 5 hour energy one time. One time I guzzled one of those and it gave me heart palpitations for several hours. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm done with this horse shit. I will never put this garbage in my body again. Yeah, Monster's the green shit. Black can with the green M on it. These. I've never had a Red Bull either. Like I've never had an energy drink. I know what this is because I know what it smells like. Because I've known lots of people that drink it. The shit is terrible though. It smells absolutely rancid. Like it smells like it wants to fucking bore a hole right through your guts. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, taurine's not good for you. I don't care what anybody says. This shit is garbage. I won't. I won't touch it. More than three, all of them. Fucking Rockstar, not good for you. Anything that claims to be an energy drink, anything that's chock full of sugar and caffeine, not doing you any favors. I mean, I drink coffee, but coffee's pretty mild compared to most of these things. So this is amusing, right? I don't really know who Blood is, but he's been in the chat. I'm pretty sure at least one or two other times. Channel activity. Yeah, no, he's only ever been in this. Oh wait, I gotta check him out down here. Channel activity. Yeah, he's been in chat a few times. But as soon as I said that I'm not religious to any degree, he immediately left. He's like, yeah, well, I'm out. Which tells me he was here for that content only. Which also means I probably lost a subscriber, right? Is that what that means? No, I actually gained two. Okay, what about the other channel? God damn it. That still says 4,800, but it didn't switch. Why didn't it switch? Oh, because I could do it here. Still says 4.8. Of course, that rounds. So let me go to analytics. Studio. Oh, I'm actually up a little bit. Okay, it was 4,800 when I started my stream, so I'm doing something right. Cool. I goddamn fly. Well, that's great. That's great, bud. Join my stream and then tell me he's gonna be bored. And he's advertising in my chat. Jesus, dude. Have you no shame? You know, boy, if it wasn't for the fact that I was married, I'd come up there and fuck your mother again. I thought it was funny. If I really cared, I would have deleted the messages, bud. Oh. Oh. No, no, I pull out like Nick Cannon, which is to say, not at all. A motherfucker couldn't pull out of a driveway. That's not true. I do that pretty often. I have to cook now because the wife sleeps through dinner. Fernando, I don't know, dude, but I worry every day that another one's going to pop up. I really do. I had a really interesting life from the time I was like 22 to the time I was like 30. I know it's only like 8 years, but dude, I definitely did my share of man whoring in that time. I was around quite a bit. Well, she was and she wasn't. She wasn't that week because it was her week off, which is how that ended up being a thing. Because you can't continually take birth control pills. You have to take a week to detox your body after so long. And I don't know what the interval is. Like I never really looked that far into it, but I know that that week your mom wasn't taking them. So, Fernando, I am going to eventually stop streaming on that channel, but every time I'm starting my stream now, I'm not. The only people I'm getting in chat are you and Goldfish, and I'm gonna make sure that people like are coming over properly. I have a fear that not everybody's going to get the memo. Like everybody I want to move over. You know what it is, bud? It's because I was drunk. That's what happened there. I got drunk that night. Like, hold on. Where's the picture? I'm missing the picture. Seriously? Well, this is a picture too. Um, so this picture, your mother took that picture, and your mother took that picture literally the same day you were conceived. I was fixing something for my dad, and because I bent over, she took a picture. And yes, look, I had hair. I had another picture though of me fucking sitting at a table, and I don't know where it went. It's gone. And that's kind of upsetting. Well, I mean, we were pretty young then, dude. I don't even remember how old I was. Yeah, it was the same day. God damn it, Fernando, why? Why? Hang on. Alright. Yeah, no. I think I was 24, she was 25. I'm almost sure. No, I told the children that they're not going to come down here and make all kinds of noise while I'm live. Those words used. Yeah. In a few months. Yeah. Yeah, bud. I'm 41. I started young. Ish. I mean, my first child was conceived when I was 22, I think. 20. Yeah, 22. Maybe 21. Maybe 21. I don't even remember. I was drunk then, too. Um, Not really. I mean, it's kind of one of those things that comes, with bumping uglies. Just, sometimes you get a phone call. It's like, hey, I'm pregnant. It's like, oh, well, all right. I guess that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly young, man. Still. I mean, don't look at my YouTube comment section because some motherfuckers telling me I'm an old man. But, I get a video of me doing squats with the children on my shoulder, and somebody actually comments like, "Dude, your time has passed." I'm like, "Really, dude? Really? When's the last time somebody punched you in your face?" Good. So let me give you a little hint, little tip for life. Here's what's gonna happen. From the time you're about 25 onward, about every 5 years, okay, your body's gonna download a DLC, and it's not good. Okay, it's gonna suck, and you can't uninstall it. It's yours forever. And you go to the doctor about it. You're like, "Doc, when I do this, it hurts." Doc's gonna say, "Don't do that." And you're like, "What? Can't you do anything about it?" It's like, "No, man, you have the DLC. That's it. It's your life now. It's coming soon for you. And you can't ever go back." Yes. Yes. Actually, one of those DLCs actually is that your voice could potentially deepen again. Mine did. And so like when I was very young, I mean like elementary school young and like early middle school, I sang for our school's choir. And this is going to come as a shock to everybody in chat, but I sung soprano. Yeah, my voice was that high. I would sing soprano, and I mean wonderfully. I was great. And then middle school came and puberty came. I got the DLC. My voice came down a lot, but it didn't come down as much as this, right? Like, unfortunately, I was stuck in kind of this shitty place where my voice made me sound like I was a white Urkel after puberty. It was fucking terrible. Okay? And my voice got deeper again when I was out in Missouri. Like, I came down, like, somewhere between me moving from Indiana, like moving back here from Indiana and then moving to Missouri. Somewhere in there, my voice dropped like a whole nother octave. Your voice doesn't rival mine yet. You think it does because you hear me with this shitty mic. Or through my phone. My phone's microphone isn't very good either. I would need to have this thing working properly for you to hear the real depth and like actual rattle in my throat. Nothing does it any justice. I hear my own playback all the time and I'm like, yeah, no, this is... I still have that Urkel-y sound. It's not what my voice actually sounds like. Like, when I growl, I rattle shit on the walls. Like, don't get me wrong, your voice is deep as shit. Like, I noticed when we were talking on Discord the other day. But you're probably gonna have to wait another 15 years or so before you come down where I'm at. And it'll probably happen to you because it seems to be a genetic thing. With some guys, we get like a second puberty and we get like twice as hairy and our voices just drop a ton. Oh, dude, that would be fucking dope. You play for Penn State? Oh, I'd fucking love that. Nittany Lions, go. Awesome, Cohen. Unfortunately, you're in the wrong chat. Hang on. Bang, Dev. Boom. We are over here now. We are switching channels. And I thank you for that. I appreciate it. Because eventually I am going to stop streaming on my primary channel. That's going to be for YouTube Shorts only. I mean, if you're hung like me, that could turn out to be a thing too, bud. Yay! Cohen has made the move. It is complete. Where is FNAF Enthusiast? I'm getting upset. Okay. Okay. I'm ignoring you now, Fernando. Also, I need a cigarette already. Jesus Christ, I just got started. No, I've been streaming for an hour. Almost. Because it was a thing with Brett Favre, where he was sending dick pics to various people. What? What? Why are you? What the fucking me? Are you lagging? Are you behind? I'll bet he's behind. Because I think he just got the. No? Okay. I'm very confused then. Oh no, Twitch absolutely can lag, and it does. And you have to refresh the page to get it to catch up. Yeah, there's just no seek bar like there is on YouTube where you can grab it and move it ahead again. Which I kind of wish there was. Like, that's like the only good feature of YouTube streaming. Cohen, I actually have a whole bunch of people in my Twitch chat right now. I don't have very many people here in YouTube. Yeah, I got 2 in YouTube, and I think I've got 4 or 5 in Twitch. If you're a Twitch user, um, it actually helps me out a lot if I get people in Twitch, because this number comes up, and when this number comes up, this number go up, and when this number go up, I get closer and closer to getting monetized. And then when I get monetized, I can do some really fun things because then I can use the income I get from being monetized to do things to augment the stream because I'll be able to afford more cool shit. Yeah, I don't really care about American football either, but I do care about it when the kids are playing it. He plays football, my other son plays football, So I enjoy going to the games and watching. Well, I only get to see one play, but the 4 hour mark rule still applying here. Oh yeah, no, you should always. That's not a. That's a general streaming guideline. Like you should stream for 4 hours at a time when you stream. If you don't, you're not going to garner enough watch time, and you're not going to garner enough of an audience for it to really be worth it. So yeah, no, I will absolutely be streaming for the remainder of the evening now. Yeah, I know what football you care about, Fernando. The one they play with brown balls that are zebra colored. It's weird. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I could find it. Let me find it. Um, this is one of the funniest shits I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that's baseball. It's not even soccer. I'm sorry. I thought this happened during a soccer game. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure this happened at a soccer game too, and it's the same. It's the same quote, but I'm almost 100% positive actually, because I originally saw it on my YouTube Shorts, and it wasn't even guys. It was 2 girls playing soccer, and it was a proper match. Like it was a game, and yeah, no, they came from opposite ends and they fell into each other, and that was the quote. So they said it's so hard they bought a Subaru after the game. Yeah, I call it soccer, dude. Wait, I didn't release that Pokemon. Get back here. All right, I'm gonna take 5, refill my cup, and grab a smoke. It's just a better 6-letter word. It doesn't, but I grew up calling it that, so I'm going to when I'm not thinking about it, that's what I'm going to call it. You know, It's like it's like fizzy drinks in a can. I call them soda. Some people call them pops. Weird people call them Coke. No matter who the fuck makes it. Please don't kill him. He is half of my genetic material. I need him to continue pushing my genetic lineage forward. Yeah, actually, yeah, I really don't know about that. Actually, he's as big as me and heavier. All right, I'll be right back quick. I'll be in chat on my phone. Alright, chat, I'm back. And, oh, good, good. You're still here, bud. So I got a bit of a story. I had some stuff happen, first thing this morning. It was definitely falls under the list of big no buenos. Well, there, Cohen. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. And I very much appreciate that you made a Twitch account just to come watch me. That means a fucking lot, actually. Still only 5 viewers for some reason. I don't know why. Let me just do that with her account. Okay. Alright, so Mike called me this morning, and he doesn't usually call me to wake me up in the morning. Usually I'm just up. And he called me. He was like, "Hey man, I'm gonna be a little late today. Only by like a half an hour." I'm like, "Okay," because usually he picks me up out front, because he goes like right by my house on our way to go get stuff and do things. And I guess what had happened was his wife's mother. So yeah, his mother-in-law, one of them. Her new husband is he's a real piece of shit. And he was like flipping out yesterday because she wasn't home. She was out with a couple of her friends. And when she finally came home, the entire house erupted and she got shot in the chest and she died. So, yeah, no, Nancy's not actually here. I just hit an emote on her computer. Yeah, yeah. Now this guy, he's a real piece of shit to begin with. He works for a company that trains New Jersey police officers. Sorry, dude. I was making sure that that wasn't the reason it said 5, because I thought there were 6 people in chat now. So I just updated her situation. Well, I mean, apparently he was. I mean, because it was 1 round, 45, just below the rib cage. He shot her in the stomach. Like, it wasn't even a chest shot. He shot her in the stomach. He wanted her to suffer. Getting shot in the stomach is easily the most painful, most miserable way you can fucking die. Because it is never fast. And you bleed out internally into your own organs and shit. I don't know exactly. All I know it was a 45 caliber. It was probably a 1911 because the guy was a gun nut, right? He's got like $14,000 worth of weapons in the house. Everything you can imagine: 9 mils, 45s, 308s, 38s. Yeah, the guy's got all kinds of shit. And he makes his own homemade explosives. So, yeah, like a 45 caliber round is no joke. It's a big fucking bullet. It's a big fat bullet. And it hit her pretty much right here, right below the rib cage. So like, here's my sternum, the actual bone, right here in that soft spot where the red basket is. Boom, right there. My fucking misery. So, yeah, it's he's telling the police that she shot herself, because the story's actually a little bit thicker than that even. Mike's wife's sister actually just died a couple of months ago in a DUI. A guy came flying out of into an intersection, and this I can illustrate in paint. So there's an intersection like this. There's a main road, and there's like a little farm road here, okay? And there's a semi-truck coming down the road. Nope, I got that wrong. was coming this way. Not a semi-truck, I'm sorry, like a flatbed truck, like a farm truck. Like a cattle truck. Coming down the road this way. Traveling this way. And, his, Lauren was her name. His wife's sister. That's not how you draw cars. Was coming this way. This guy came, he was drunk, and he came flying out this way at like 90 miles an hour. He hit this truck right here. Right in the, where the rack body meets the cab of the truck, and actually spun it 180 degrees into the other lane of traffic. And she was here when that happened. So, and that was only a couple of months ago that she died. So, Mike's wife has lost 2 family members inside of a couple of months. Yeah, it's a lot. So, on top of the fact that, just it was only like I think 10 years ago that Mike's sister died in a very similar situation in Chicago, riding a motorcycle. And I've known Mike for 30 years. I knew his sisters. I knew Gina, and she was riding her motorcycle. Somebody jumped out and fucking ran a red light in an intersection and fucking just creamed her, and she died. So there's been a lot. So as a result of the fact that, okay, so what happened last night with Mike's mother-in-law is that this guy is saying that she shot herself, and the autopsy isn't back yet, so they can't confirm or deny his story yet. Like they don't know, they don't have enough information. So they are letting him out because they can only hold you for 24 hours after, without actually processing you with some paperwork. Like they can't just hold you indefinitely. So when they take you in, they can only hold you for 24 hours. If they don't have anything, they have to let you go. They have to let him go. This guy is a straight psychopath. So Mike will be staying home with his wife and abso-fucking-lutely armed to the tooth because this guy is just crazy enough to come to the fucking house and try to do something there too with his wife. So yeah, if I suddenly drop off the face of the earth and I'm not streaming anymore and I'm not on Discord for some fucking reason, it's because I got a phone call and I parked my fucking car on top of him. Yeah. It's very fucking interesting that I would finish up that story at the time boss music started playing on the stream. Great. He's good enough. Good enough to hit center mass at about fucking 20 feet, yeah. Which is all he really needs to do. Like, we're talking about a home invasion situation. You don't need to be able to hit fucking 30 and 40 yard shots. He's got, me? I'm a fucking excellent shot. I've been shooting since I've been 10 years old. I can hit a fucking quarter at 50 yards. And I used to be good enough to hit a quarter at 100 yards, although I would need a scope because I can't actually see that far. I don't know that I would trust myself with that shot anymore. It's been a very long time since I've been down to the range. Ice cream sandwich, you are in the wrong chat. But what you should do is post content that you are passionate about. Let me give you the link for the new chat. Yes. Yeah, without a doubt, dude. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not Twitch, dude. That's the other YouTube channel. That's my development channel. That's where I will be streaming from now on. When I'm streaming for YouTube, I'm going to be discontinuing live streams on my main channel because I'm drawing a lot of unwanted attention over here. I'm getting a lot of like Gen Zers that just want to fucking troll and be assholes, and it's really disrupting to the community. And I'm trying to have a community of people that want to make things. So I'm hoping this will help. It'll also help organize my content a little bit better. Definitely, they have nothing to do with each other, bud. Yeah, so pop on over to the other stream because eventually my main stream is gonna go bye bye. And subscribe, damn it, like Bondo Billy. Wait, what, Fernando? I'm confused. Anyway, Patchy, no. VR controls have literally nothing to do and do not translate to actually holding a firearm. There's a whole. There we go. Ice cream's in the right chat now. There's a whole process to drawing, aiming, firing, getting used to the weight of the gun because everything feels different. Like my buddy Mike, he's got two pistols. He's got a Glock 9mm and he's got a Sig Sauer 9mm. One is significantly larger than the other and is significantly heavier. And just holding it feels entirely different, so it takes practice. Yeah, you should come down. We could do that. I'd have to go down to the sheriff's office and get a permit for the range. Because it's stupid. The live fire range that we have now, you used to get, if you had a hunting license, you could use the live fire range, or if you had a concealed carry permit, you could use the live fire range. Now only hunting permits do it, and I don't hunt. Or hunting license, rather. That's a fucking hand cannon sandwich. Like, I mean, good for you. If you can handle that fucking behemoth, that's awesome. But Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Don't troll me, goddammit. I got excited. I'm starting to get a bit of a war boner. You probably wouldn't, bud. You'd probably have terrible aim. Dude, that was an amazing video. I don't care what anybody says. That is a fucking hand cannon, though. A 500? Jesus, dude. Jesus. Like, that thing will punch a hole in somebody the size of a trash can lid. Same. Same. I got my dad took me down to the rifle range the first time when I was 10. I learned how to shoot on a Marlin 22. Bolt action. With a little bit of practice, yeah. You know what 90% of pistol shooting is that most people don't even realize? Like, it's the dumbest thing, right? When you pull the trigger, it's going to pop. And when it pops up. Okay? Let it do that. So many people try to force and hold the gun level while they're firing so they can re-aim quickly, or they just don't like the experience of the pistol popping up in their hand. Let it pop up. If you try to hold it and force it in place, you will aim low every time. A bread? Like a piece of bread from 2 years ago? That's terrifying. There's a couple of them that do that sandwich. It's all about how the gas is handled when it comes out. But I'm talking about like your run of the mill stock anything that you buy. You know, the point is to just eat the recoil though. Don't try to compensate before you pull the trigger because that's going to make you aim low. Although it would probably be a lot less pronounced with that with anything designed to bounce straight back at you. Oh, my chat fucking paused. Why did my chat pause? What is that? I feel like I should know what this is, and I can't think of it. That's a bit of a cannon. It's a 30. Is this a 30? No. You are a pretty sexy sumbitch, that's for sure. Oh, it's 357. Okay, I was just I'm like, is that a 38? Oh, a Python 357. Jesus Christ, you are a sexy sumbitch. Government length barrel? No, it's 4-inch barrel. Yeah, it's 4-inch. That is pretty. 357's no joke of a cannon, too, though. Wait, have I said what to Nancy yet? That she just go with the recoil? Oh, you're a sexy son bitch? Oh, all the time. All the time. Her curves fucking kill me. Oh. I'm getting a different kind of boner now. Alright, so I have a conundrum, chat. Tomorrow, and this is the reason I was telling the story about Mike's family. We're not going to be working tomorrow for what I hope is obvious reasons. So I'm going to be home all day tomorrow, and I have shit all to do. Pretty sure. So since I have shit all to do, and it will be a Friday, what the fuck should I do? Like, I could 100% stream earlier. We can do that if you really want, bud. I'll turn the server on for the mod pack that I sent you. Oh, by the way, if you don't have a thermal monitor installed in your computer, download SpeedFan. It's definitely one of my favorite programs, and it's old. Hey, Rain Elizabeth. No. Go play Pumpkin. Speed Fan. One sec. Sorry about that. I had to deal with a child that was clearly not listening. You're making show Kazaz for Roblox? What the fuck is Kazaz? I'm not making fun of you. I've just never seen that word before. SpeedFan is a program that will monitor all of the temperature sensors on your motherboard for you. And it will give you like the GPU temp, CPU temp, any other place that there are temperature sensors on in your system, it can read them and give you the temperatures all around the inside of your computer. It's very cool. Oh, showcase. Okay. Dude, do whatever. Pick a niche. It doesn't matter what it is. Pick something and make that your topic of streaming. I tend to be a little bit more broad, right? I cover IT related things. So we talk about programming. We talk about We talk about game development. We talk about building Minecraft. Oh, pardon me, Jesus. We talk about building Minecraft mod packs, or I did a video on how to set up a Pal World server and how to set up a Minecraft server fully modded. You know, I do things that are like IT related, but pretty directly related to the gaming industry. And that's my niche. So pick a topic and make that your thing. Be very good at it, because if you're not very good at it, you will fade into obscurity. I don't know what that is. I don't speak emoji. You know I can't even see most of the emojis, right? Like, they're just a blur on my screen. I'm very blind. Anyway, Sandwich, I'm not telling you that to scare you off. I'm telling you that that's the way streamers succeed, is by picking a niche, and other people that are interested in that niche will come to see you. It will be difficult to grow, for sure. Absolutely, 100%. You're going to have a hard time finding people, but eventually they will come. Oh, don't do that. Jesus Christ. And that's fine, right? Like, you're gonna stream playing games and post the funny moments on TikTok, YouTube. Don't stay off of fucking TikTok. YouTube Shorts is fine, Instagram is fine, Facebook Reels is fine. Stay the fuck off of TikTok. Uninstall that shit from your phone. And the only reason I say that is because TikTok is fucking malware. It's malware. That's what's wrong with it. Okay. Paint. In a phone, in software engineering, okay, you have your program. Okay, this is your program. Or an app. This is an app. Okay? And in that app, you have compiled code, and then you have a folder for a cache. Okay? This is basically temporary storage for this application. Okay? Now, let's say there's another service you use. Okay, we're going to call this one TikTok. Okay? Now, you get another thing. You get another app. Okay? Oh, by the way, this also has access to the TikTok API. That's going to be important in a second. Okay, this is how it uploads videos and downloads videos for you to watch, is through this API. Alright? This is Facebook. If TikTok wants to get information about your Facebook, it has to request your Facebook API stuff, right? That's why we have all these processes, and I can actually show you that live right now. So this is Nightbot. If I want to log out, okay, I need to get to my Nightbot content for Twitch. So I'll log in. This is the API confirmation that Nightbot wants to access my Twitch account. This is all the permissions that it's asking for, and I can authorize that. Okay, that is the normal way to access cross-platform data. But instead of TikTok doing that, what it does is it rifles through the cache of other apps and pulls the data out itself, so it doesn't have to ask for your permission. You don't ever get the option to say, no, I don't want you to do that. It just fucking does it anyway. But more than that, it also requests information from your local network. Okay? And I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. Like, this is my wheelhouse. This is what I do. Okay. This thing it asks for things like your IP address. All right, that's pretty fine. Like, IP addresses aren't that big of a deal anymore. Okay, it's asking, and it's usually wants like an internal IP address, so they don't sort of NAT things. It doesn't really need to know how to do that, but fine, whatever. It's just an internal IP address. 192.168 addresses are not dangerous. But then it asks for the MAC address, which is the physical hardware address of the network card. Why does it need that? The only time you ever need a MAC address is when you are establishing IPs, or if you're building your own network for like Token Ring or some shit. Okay, you don't need that information. But it also asks for the IP address and MAC address of your router. Why the fuck does it need that? Because they're... And so I'm going to put on my tinfoil hat here, but what I'm pretty sure is happening is the Chinese government is building a security map of how everything is interconnected in the United States. How all the devices connect to each other and what all of their addresses are. That's what I'm pretty sure is happening. And I say the Chinese government specifically because in China, businesses are not owned like they are here. It's not a capitalist country, it's communist. And in China, the government owns 50% of all businesses at the minimum. So any information that an app collects that is Chinese based is absolutely being used by the Chinese government for one reason or another. Yeah, if you know it's Chinese spyware, then you need to get rid of it. Oh, Facebook is loaded with AI shit. Loaded. They're training AI models on your Facebook. On the things you post, the way you talk. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, you said something about posting shit to TikTok. Yeah, I guess I can do that, right? Where the fuck is your channel? Uh, that's Gen Z. Okay, good. My Chrome is quiet. Where the fuck is my sound here? I don't understand what's happening here. I also don't understand why I don't have any sound at all. That's not what I wanted. Do your videos not have audio? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you do it through a web app? They are from Ice Cream Sandwich. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I've seen this meme. That's pretty sad. That's like a really sad number, homie. 62. Dude, I've never hit one of those things that scored under 600. Oh, that's loud. No, no. There is entirely too much Gen Z in here for me. I'm sure your content has an audience. I'm not it. Sorry. I wasn't advertising random content. He literally asked me to rate some of his videos. Hang on. I gotta find you in chat now so that I can go to your channel. Oh, you're not there. Are you here? Were you in this chat? I don't remember. Brain. Yeah, Fernando. Send me a DM in Discord of your channel link, bud. Yes. Yeah, I remember very well. It was that Akeem guy or some shit. Link me. You you can't link me. Hold on. Link me in Discord. I want to see it. DM me, I should say. No, dude, pedophilia is not a joke. People hurting children is not a joke. People hurting children is probably the reason that I will go to jail. Yeah, I have it open on my other monitor, but okay, I see it. Yeah, no, it's not funny at all. And it's actually one of the reasons that I will not advertise anything for Roblox because they have a serious problem in their community and they refuse to fix it. Do we have just videos? Yeah, use just videos, bud. You don't have any shorts. We've actually already watched these. Like most everybody in the community has watched these. What game is it? Oh, Saints and Sinners. You're gonna hurt this poor person, aren't you? Yeah, I'm well aware. Remember, dude, I've been using the internet since it was still called the Information Superhighway. Like, I've been using 4chan since 4chan was invented. And regardless of why it was invented, ever since um, what is it, the map movement, they've been basking in this thing like it's some sort of, like they're turning the whole pedo bear, trope into a fucking badge of honor. Like, it's not the insult it used to be. Oh, dude. Wait, what? Why are we talking about the N word in chat? I'm trying to watch this video and chat at the same time, and I'm failing both miserably. No, I have it muted. Well, I have Chrome muted in my audio output. So if I turn my volume up, I could hear it, but Fernando, settle down. I've got it. It's a meme, is what it is, Sandwich. It's a meme. I know what he was. I know what he's setting up for. Okay. That's the weirdest fucking inventory system I've ever seen in my life. It's actually kind of cool, but still weird as shit. Oh, I'm super glad I had this muted. Yeah, no, there are some things you can't say, and you're saying some of those words. Sweet, Cohen. It's not. It's not mean. He's literally quoting me. It's the video that made me famous. Kind of famous. It's a. It's. I literally made a. We made a meme of it, and then I wrote it as a script for Nightbot, so that we can just fire that every time somebody comes in the chat that's too young. Wow, the language in this game is terrible. Like these people, like we're. No, I can't unmute it because he's using language that's inappropriate for stream. Wait, what the fuck just happened in YouTube chat? I'm at a little over 6 minutes. 6:04 to be exact. I think he's leaving, Fernando. I don't think he's there anymore. Like he's still on the participants list, but I don't think he's there. Oh, functionally, he said that someone was restarted, and you can't say that. Like that'll get you banned on Twitch. So yeah, yeah. That's why if it's the first time I'm ever looking at something, I will always keep my audio muted. Because audio can get you screwed real fast. And not just that, like it's not just that. Like when I play Helldivers, I have to turn voice chat off because it takes one person to key up on their mic and scream a racial slur or something, and you're done. You're cooked. It doesn't matter. It's your problem now. So yeah, there's a lot of like nuanced stuff to streaming, And I know this is going to sound really cliche of me, but it pays before you start actually streaming to go read the EULA. There's a reason it's there. I know, it's a wall of text. Read it. It's important. Alright, well, when you get banned because you broke a rule you didn't know about. Alright, I'll grab out a smoke and I gotta check on the wife. Still video rating? No, not video rating. I want to do something. Like, I want to do something productive, not sit here and watch YouTube videos. I do that in the truck all day. Alright, I'll be right back. Chat, I've returned. How about, wait, what? What is the, oh, that's the ticket price again. 12,299.98. Why does he say aw? What? You're rude. No, you can't get my coffee. You're trying to steal my DNA. I know what you're about, homie. You're over there trying to make like a clone copy of me and shit. No, not doing it. Okay. Somebody pull my man card. Ow, it's fucking shredding me. Alright. Oh, homie, no. I got a $120 coffee maker. Absolutely not. No. What am I supposed to make coffee with while it's gone for fucking 3 days? 4 days, whatever it takes to ship shit all the way across the country. What? The thing I use is it's a bun coffee maker. The grounds? Like the actual coffee grounds, the crushed coffee beans that I filter water through? Because it's Folger's Classic Blend. You can buy it anywhere. Pretty sure. Ow. Killing me, Smalls. With to ship the fucking coffee. Oh. Alright. Of course you do. Because it makes any difference. Oh. What do I feel like doing? I feel like working on something or I feel like playing a game. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not playing Waves, by the way. Because every time I play Waves, I get a copyright strike. My coffee? I did. I did last time I played it. I don't really want to play Waves anyway. Fuck. Clicking all the wrong shit. I could work on my game a little bit. Alright. Oh, fucking Dwarf Fortress. I'm getting really good at that, by the way. Dwarf Fortress, I'm starting to figure out some of the mechanics of it. Of how to keep your people alive longer than like a month. Yeah, because it's really dry. The technical aspect of writing code. It's a very dry subject, so unless you have a specific interest in it. Wait, what's what called? My game? What the fuck? Uh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I know you did. What? Yes. Yes, it does. Are you fucking serious? I've got issues here. Hold on. Alright, I need to see object explosion, Enemy, because it's fucking freaking out about shit. That's under effects? No. Object explosion. Variables. Damage, right there. Okay, it is there. No, you're just being dumb. Oh, object explosion. Enemy is a child object of explosion. What? Alright. That should have thrown so many errors. That's still yelling and it shouldn't be. The blue thingy that has the coffee. You see what? Oh. Um. My coffee comes in a red container. I can't think of anything blue. Well, it's one of my coffee cups is blue, but which that's possible. Yeah, Folgers comes in a red container. Although, like, there are coffees that come in blue containers. I just don't know I don't remember what they are because I don't drink them. Hi, Cohen. No, not the cup. The coffee grounds. I know, but I'm gonna prove it that it's. I know she just joined the conversation, man. She's been asleep. Yeah, just can you bring the coffee grounds? Thank you. Yes, I can. It's red. It has the delicious coffee inside of it. Yeah, this is what he wanted to say. And no, I'm not shipping it to you. Hello, Jay Hawkins. In both of my chat. Because I didn't know if you were getting up, so I didn't bother to make any. And I'm having cold ones because I'm very hot and humid. Because you can buy it at any grocery store and it is functionally the same thing. I'm working on my game a little bit. I'm trying to figure out why this is bitching. It shouldn't be bitching, but it is bitching. It's telling me that this variable does not exist, but it does. In object explosion enemy, and if I go to object explosion enemy, it's clearly defined right there as a real value with a default of 5. So this is wrong. but we're going to see what happens. So if it throws an error... Yeah, okay, no, it works fine. That's weird. Well, of course, that's assuming that I'm even calling that function anymore. I probably am. I need to do a little bit of restructuring with the way explosions work at one point because random explosions were opening the houses and I didn't want that. Holy shit, I have a lot of stuff open. I actually needed that, fuck. Jeep. Enemies. Enter, Jeep, right there. Alright, so... Function move, function stop move. It's not here. It's actually in the enemy grenade object. So... Projectiles. Enemy grenade. Create. Speed alarm 0. Okay, so it'll be an alarm 0. Instance destroy. Okay. That's fucking problematic. I'm not calling the function. Because I'm using... Nope, this has no parent. What the fuck? Oh, when it's destroyed. There it is. Create explosion enemy. Okay, so... I am calling that. And I'm passing X, Y, and then 0 for damage. Because it's all about the explosion and not the amount of damage it deals. Okay, so... Object... Nope, I need the scripts. This is on drugs. DAMAGE. DAMAGE. Okay, so it's spelled right. All the things are here. Create alarm 13. Instant destroy. Right, that's just for the animations. The animation plays exactly once. It's only 13 frames long. And then we don't bother passing damage to the player anymore. He just takes damage. Or he just dies, rather. Oh, thanks, Kellen. If you want to play the demo for the game, right underneath the stream here is a button to play the demo. It's on GX Games and it's free. It does have controller support, by the way. Hot. So, if I'm 100% honest, I don't even need to pass the amount of damage. Oh, but now it's okay. Now it's fine. Now it's not going to cry about it anymore. Okay. You know what? I bet it was a bad cache. Sometimes Game Maker caches just get old and stale, and pushing this button would have fixed it. It literally is like a make clean in a C environment. Oh yeah, I will be creating an executable version of the demo as well. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Honestly, it took me about 3 weeks to make that demo. That's learning Game Maker from scratch included. Alright, so now I can go back to the room. Alright, the player spawns here. Oh, right, I was running into an issue with this map where I wanted to have some more clutter. Like, I've got trees, and I like the trees. The trees are cool. Um, but I don't have like enough clutter. I need like boulders of some sort, and I need just more shit, just more stuff to make the area feel like there's shit going on in it. Cohen, first, you're absolutely wrong. It is not too difficult to make a game. It's not. I knew nothing about Game Maker when I started, and I learned. And if you want to do it, you can learn too. This shit is not difficult. The biggest obstacle you're going to come across is your own self-doubt. I already have mines, bud. That's what these are. And while that looks really big, they dynamically resize when the game starts. They shrink to about half that size. So where you start is actually very simple. Let's get paint open. It's fucking demonstration time. Okay? The first thing you need to do to make a game is make a game design document. Okay? You can look these up online. There are templates for them all over the place. Find one that suits you and start filling in data. Okay? No, not in Twitch because there's the button right under the stream. After you have written your game design document and you have outlined the generic gameplay mechanics, what your core loop is, that kind of stuff, and you have a general idea of what you want to build, pick an engine. Engines are things like Game Maker, Unity, Torque. What the fuck is the big one everybody's using? Unreal. No, I haven't actually done anything. No, I haven't played with that at all, actually, Fernando. But maybe I'll look into that tonight while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so pick an engine. Pick an engine that works with the game design document that you've written. So pick an engine that will do what your game is well. I knew when I was making my game that I wanted to make a game a lot like Jackal for the NES, which is a top-down 2D tile-based action adventure shooter. It's basically a shooter game. There is no easiest. There is only what is that depends on you. We'll get to that part. So you want to pick an engine based on that will do the things you need it to do to make your game a reality. Okay, engines usually have a limitation of what language you have to write. So after you pick an engine, then you pick a language. And if you're using Unity, that language is going to be either JavaScript or C Sharp. If you're using GameMaker, then that language is going to be GML or GML Visual. If you're using Unity, or not Unity, Unreal, that language is going to be C++, I think. I haven't actually used Unity, so I might be wrong there, don't quote me. I haven't actually used Unreal, rather. If you're using Torque, then it's going to be TorqueScript, like that, or C, if you have access to the source code. And with those three things, you can make a game. It's not hard. What you want to do, first, before you ever start writing a game, the first thing you want to do, figure out how to make a box on the screen. Once you figure out how to put a box on the screen, call it your player and make it move. Once you make it move, you're handling input. for a gamepad or from the keyboard. Once you can make an object move on the screen and you figure out how to update the X, Y, potentially Z coordinates of something, you've already worked out 90% of the hard shit. This is it. Make it move. Everything in a game has to move. Whether it rotates, whether it just slides around back and forth, if that enemy sticks to a wall or sticks to the ceiling or sticks to the floor. Once you work that out, you just have to make it move. It's very easy. I'm not saying it's very easy. There are challenges. You will come across them, and then you search them up, and you learn how to solve that individual problem. And once you can solve that problem, you proceed to write the fucking code to solve it. Wrong room. And once you solve it, you move on to the next problem. Problem after problem after problem, and eventually you have a working demo and the functional knowledge of the engine. When I first started, I did not know how to make things turn. And it was annoying because I wanted things to turn. I have a Jeep. It's rectangular. My primary player character looks like this. And I need it. Does this not turn? Really? Miss Paint? Do you really fucking hate me? You do. Okay, I can't turn it in fucking 45 degrees in paint. Okay? Yes, I can. I can only turn it 90 degrees and 180 degrees. Anyway. Balls. Yeah, it probably did. So, there's 3 places that you can do that, actually, Fernando. And when I release the full game, those places are going to disappear. You're going to have to weave in and out of bullets. It's supposed to be a bullet hell. And it turns out that there is an interesting system the game maker uses. That's not what I wanted. I wanted circles. Called the unit circle. This is actually a standard thing, okay, that I use in web design as well. But essentially, looking dead right is a position of 0. This is 90, this is 180, and this is 270, and it is in degrees, obviously. So what you have to do is you have to set the object's image angle to whatever its direction is. And it's literally image angle equals direction. It's all you need to do. And as long as you're setting the direction based on the controller input, this will automatically turn. Very simple. But I had to figure it out. I had to look it up. This isn't hard. It's just a matter of solving problems one after another. And if you really want to do it, you can. It's very easy. I'm going to send... Why did that happen? Because I typed it wrong. I'm going to send you over here. This is Thor's website. Okay, develop.games. Every piece of information you could possibly need to get making games is here. This is the guy that makes Heartbound and Champions of Breakfast, and he talks about all the things I just covered. Various tools you can use for music. I actually have Anvil Studio. Blender, GIMP, Sprite, which that's not free, but it's a really good program for sprite graphics. To stream your development on Twitch. And if you're really, really interested in game development, probably subscribe to his oh, she's being bad. But he has his stream. He also, you've probably seen his YouTube shorts. He comes up quite often. I'm horribly distracted because my child is being bad. Yeah. So yeah, don't stand in your own way, man. Like literally, don't never step on your own dick. If you want to go make games or art or music or whatever the fuck interests you. Go be creative as shit. Do cool stuff. And then film it. Put it on YouTube. Put it on Twitch. That's what I'm doing. It's what Thor's doing. It's what lots of us are doing now. It's fucking cool. Alright, back to Game Maker. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, asshole. It's my sandwich.
Oh. We have flies in the house and they are attacking our food ravenously. It's terrible. It's because we have cats and guinea pigs. Oh, right. I need to sort out the controller issue. That's right. Okay. I wanted the right custom code for that for the input, and then assign it to probably a global output, and then I can hook global output for all of the movement. Ugh. It's gonna be a lot of recoding. Where the fuck is my player controller? That's rude. You know, if you can't be helpful, at least be quiet. It's under player object controller. Here it is. Yeah. Alright, so here's the function I need. Yeah, H input and V input. I need to change this so that it's not directly hooking the inputs, and I need to reference a global variable here, and then the global variable need to be refiring those functions. Okay, that way I can detect from everywhere. Nancy just got here. She was holding up the coffee and my cup. Alright, so we're going to say scripts, create, new script, function. Oh, no, I need to rename the script first. SCR input. Function get the input. But I also need the globals. Well, I guess I could just reference it from the script. Like, I don't have to use global, because these are global. Scripts are global in scope. Depends. So, like here, I have description kill player, just so that when it comes up over here, it shows me that first line. So I kind of have an idea of what that interaction is for. But like this one just says insert description here. Realistically, this is the... If I wanted to really put anything here, it would be animation frame timer. And then it comes up here. So like sometimes I write comments. I try to be good about comments. But again, still learning a lot about this engine, so sometimes I just fucking rip through it and go back and clean it up later. Sometimes I never get to the part where I clean it up. Okay, we're gonna say globals. I need global stats. No, yeah, global stats. You bitch. I wasn't talking to you yet.
Don't make me turn this car around.
Don't make me stop this stream and pull over. All right. Do I have... Okay, I don't have it in here yet. So I tested a thing in another, pardon me, in another project of dynamically swapping input methods and keeping track of it. It was kind of a pain in the butt, but I think I should be able to stub it in here. Because what I want to do is only swap input methods when there's a change to the input method. That way I'm not constantly checking for input methods that aren't being used. One second. Alright, real quick, I didn't know this happened, I just found out now. I still haven't gotten to the part where I'm going to smoke my cigarette. We're going to have a major deviation in stream topic, because we're going to play this, I think, right? No? Because you're going to go to work soon, we can't play this. Alright, apparently, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is on a massive sale on Steam, and the wife bought 2 copies of it. I had no idea she did this. So, we will be playing this maybe this weekend or something, or maybe a little bit tomorrow, because I probably don't have to work tomorrow with Mike dealing with all that business. Which I told that story on stream earlier. I let everybody know what the fuck was going on there. I don't know. The wife just told me, but I was only partially paying attention. Yeah, it's $30. I mean, the game is usually 70, so that's a pretty big sale. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Me, I am the back. All right. Fixing controller issue. Right. Yeah. Okay. I don't need the globals for this. I can just use global functions instead. Um, but I do need a global for the input type. We're going to do this with a struct. All right. All right. Why is that bitching? Oh, because I was writing Perl last night and I forgot I have to prototype my thing. Yeah, no, your own grenades will not hurt you. That is 100% intentional. Remy, hi. Yes, I did start early. I started at 7 o'clock. I will be starting at 7 o'clock from now on. PM my time. This was in the announcement and in Discord. Yep, earlier streams so that I can go to bed earlier, basically. That way I can hit my minimum stream time of 4 hours, which is like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can, if I have to wrap up early, I can wrap up at 11. Are you having trouble seeing all the channels too? This has been coming up by a few people. Oh, okay. But if you go to the streams announcement, under announcements, it's literally right here. I put it all here last. I put it all here Wednesday night. I have an answer, most likely. I am just human. Also, we are switching stream channels. I will be streaming here from now on at 7 p.m. Soon I will not be streaming on the channel you are in. I don't know, dude. I haven't fucking bench pressed in ages. Like I don't know what's good anymore. I mean, how much do you weigh? That's the real question. Oh, Remy, are you there? Oh. Oh no, it doesn't matter what you look like. You physically weigh. Yeah, no, then you're benching above your weight. That's good. I mean, it's not much above your weight, but that's 15 pounds above your weight. Like that's better than what most people can do. So you're fine. And seriously, don't let other people give you shit about what you're benching. Like, work out for you. If you want to bench press and you want to get stronger by doing that, then work out for you. Don't worry about what other people's opinions are. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and everybody stinks. Yeah, feel free. Recycle that statement as many times as you like. It's the absolute truth of life. 41 years I've been on this planet, and it has proven itself true time and time again. All right. We're not going to do it this way. We're going to say function get gamepad index. Oh God, I am never walking on the road again. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap this from this to this. And it's going to be an array now. Yeah, be careful of that. I don't know why you're apologizing. You're not 2 hours late. You've been here since the beginning. When did I start YouTube? Depends on what channel you're talking about. My very first YouTube account is older than Google. I I I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, the first channel I made is physically older than Google. No, no, my first YouTube account is older than Google. Pretty sure. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's an accurate statement. Let's find out. Oh wow, that's an old fucking website. That needs to go. Uh, Joined April 24th, 2008. All right, maybe it's not older than Google. When was Google founded? 1998. September 4th, 1998. This was, what did I say? April 24th. Okay, so no. My account is not older than Google. But my account is older than Google taking over YouTube.
Shit.
I did. I was totally a Gmail beta user. Which, no, Gmail was released in beta. I think I got access to it in, I want to say like 2002. I've been actively working on a real YouTube channel though for a little over a year now. So yeah, my Gmail account is actually one of the beta accounts that you had to be invited to use. Can I do this way? Like I don't even remember how to do proper loops. Oh, these has to have an underscore next to it, or fucking GameMaker gets mad. There we go. All right, for var 0, okay. All right, so that'll give me a loop iteration for all of the gamepads. So if gamepad is connected, I global input type dot game. Oh wait, no, I can't do it here yet. I have to create a temporary array. So var temp pads equals an empty array. And then I could say temp pads var next equals 0. Then temp pads next equals I. Then I could say next plus plus. Alright, so what I have is two counters. Basically, one's a looping counter, one is an iterative counter. So whenever I add a gamepad to the array that tracks connected gamepads, then I'll iterate the counter. That way I have a nice clean array stacked against itself. So then I can say global input type gamepad num equals temp pads. Okay. It does not like that. Why is it mad? I must have forgot a bracket somewhere or some shit. Are you for real not gonna fucking tell me what your problem is? Oh, I see what the problem is. Right there. Okay. I missed the parenthesis. God damn it. I know. I watched it happen.
What?
Yeah.
Everything comes for a price.
Oh. You are fucking slick. Okay. So, Just Human. Short videos on YouTube are an excellent way to gain subscribers, but they are a terrible way to ever get monetized and gain any traction.
Hon, are you gonna drink coffee?
Yes, yes, I am. I had one beer because I was fucking dying of heat exhaustion, so.
I made a whole pot, but
Yeah, I'll drink it, babe. Don't worry.
blue or black? Pick a color.
I don't. That's not accurate for me, Remy. Pick a color?
Yeah, blue or black?
Blue. Why? What did I just pick?
Which shoes I'm putting on?
Okay. Um. No, no, I cannot touch my bottom lip to my nose. I can touch my tongue to my nose, though.
Can't right here there.
Nancy's leaving. She's getting ready for work and she's running late. She will not be participating in chat until she leaves.
Fluff a duck. I cannot see.
Who?
I said, fluff a duck. I cannot see.
I'm sorry. Where's my phone? Right here. Does that help? None. What?
I said, were you looking at my hair?
No? Question mark?
You were, weren't you? You dirty.
Of course I was. Oh. Oh, Remy is sending the pink poop. I don't know how I feel about this.
Pink poop?
Pink poop. It's party poop.
Oh, it's YouTube poop.
Yeah. He's like, I found the shit. Dude, you're looking at the shit. I am the shit.
God damn it.
Streamer, right here. Focus up.
Has Magnum popped in yet?
Too early. He did reach out to me on Discord earlier, though. Yeah. File privileges. I never had those kinds of problems.
Did it come with a sticker? No, god damn it. I like stickers. I should keep this.
Did you say you wish I came with a sticker?
No, you come with a poker.
Yeah, I know. If I had to wear a sticker, it would probably be safety third. That's all. I would just say safety third. That's all. Or a picture of a road cone. It just says I'd hit that. More than likely a drive issue. If you're installing games to a secondary drive, which you said you have two terabyte drives, so you probably are, like I do. So, alright, babe. Oh shit! I gotta walk her out. I'll be right back. Remember, chat. Thought crimes are treason. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Remy, you know that Fernando's in Twitch chat, right? Primarily at this point. Benji, you're in the wrong chat. Oops, why did that not work? Because it didn't have the chat box selected. What? Dude, I mean, alright. So today was your last day of school and you're sad. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking your education, but now think of all the free time you have to utilize that education. Also, I would imagine that Fernando might be a little bit preoccupied playing his new game. He's here listening to chat. I'm sure he hasn't gone anywhere. He's just preoccupied. Welcome back, Just Human. And while he's playing a game, I'm working on mine because I need to fix my gamepad input problem. I feel like there might be a minor issue with the way gamepads are being detected, or possibly an issue with certain types of gamepads not being used correctly. And unfortunately, for me to test this, I'm going to have to buy a whole shitload of gamepads. We'll see about that, Fernando. That might happen. Maybe over a weekend or something. I'm going to want to get familiar with the game and controls and stuff so that we can, because if I'm going to stream that, and let's be realistic, I'm going to stream that, I'd like to be somewhat proficient with the game, just a little bit. At least have a handle on the controls, you know? Wow, that was really aggressive, Remy. Are you okay? Did somebody shit your Cheerios today, bro? God damn. Balls. Enjoy it, man. You're hopped up on Tylenol? Acetaminophen does not give you a high. Did you close all of your chats, woman? I will. Okay, you did not. There it is. Oh, damn, dude. That's tough. And watching my stream isn't going to make it any better because I'm going to be hurting your download. Although not really, since my bitrate is fucking 1/4 what everybody else uses, I guess. Alright. Alright, so this will set up the gamepad indexes, right? So then in the game's title screen, I have to fire this. That way I can detect all of the gamepads. But then when I'm doing get the input, okay, I have to check every one of those gamepads for an input. So, no. Active pad equals 0. Okay. Not equals. It's a struct. We use colons. JSON syntax. Okay. This way, I can use this as a cache to cache the active gamepad, so I'm only detecting input on the active gamepad. But then how do I switch gamepads? Because I have to detect input on all of them. Ooh, that's a trick. I don't want to check fucking input on every potentially connected gamepad, every goddamn game frame. Like, I feel like that's gonna really be CPU hoggy. I'm not screaming. You're screaming. Oh, I see. Dude, kill one of them. Not the Twitch one. Why is that just human? Because I talk to chat. YouTube will only be important when I'm monetized on YouTube. Like as far as watch hours and stuff go. I mean, I would imagine that most streamers talk to chat. The problem is the communities get so big that you can't keep up with it. Like even I have that problem sometimes, right? Like last night Magnum was trying to talk to me and I saw like 1/3 of his messages. Like chat was just fucking hustling, man. And I'm half blind. Like I even with my glasses on, I'm 20/30 in my left eye and 20/40 in my right eye. Without my glasses, I'm fucked. I'm like 2200 something. So I miss shit all the time. High class white trash. How you doing, man? Yeah. I'm not saying my community of watchers in YouTube is useless, by the way. I'm just saying that the watch hours don't count for anything as far as YouTube cares for me as a person. This is the wrong thing. Shit. Switch account. We'll go here. So I'll show you. I've demonstrated this a couple of times, but I'll show you. Studio. Because none of my channels are monetized, right? I can go down here to the earn cash thing, and it tells me what I have to do to get monetized right here. This is the first tier of monetization, which gets me super chats and the link to like a merch store or something. And then there's the second tier, which is where I actually get ads on my videos. You have to get 3,000 watch hours on your long form videos only. Lives don't count, shorts don't count. Long form videos only, video uploads only. Or you have to get 3 million shorts views in 3 months and hold that. So January, February, March, you have to have 3 million views total. February, March, April, you have to have 3 million views total. March, April, May, April, May, June. It's not in 3 month intervals. It's not January, February, March, and then April, May, June. That's not how they do it. It's every 30 days they reevaluate you. And you have to hold that or you'll lose your monetization status. And to get ads, which is where the actual money is, you need 10 million shorts views every 3 months. This is fucking ridiculous. I will never get this. And I'm going to go ahead and say it. And you could tell me, I'm a sexist pig or a misogynistic prick, all you like. I will never see 10 million views in 3 months because I don't have tits. The only people to get views like that are Mr. Beast, because he throws around an absolutely exotic amount of money, and women that go like this in front of the cam. That's it. So I am never going to see this. And I don't care about this, right? This is probably a bit more doable for me if I would actually make some fucking long form content. But I'm not there yet. Although I might have something coming soon when I start working on my kitchen floor again. I walk her to the car. I make sure that there are no like wild animals, to include spiders that are going to attack her, because she is deathly afraid of spiders. We live in the country. We live very much in a rural community. So bear walking down the street and coyotes roaming around are not uncommon. So I make sure that she is safe while she's getting in the car, and I smoke a cigarette while I'm out there. Mostly because the cigarette smell is disgusting and it will drive away most things, with the exception of the fucking bear. Don't you spoil anything for me, Fernando. Talk about the game all you like. Tell me it's well made, the graphics are nice, the controls are tight, whatever. Do not spoil any plot points. I'm just saying. No, I can't smile. I don't have any teeth. This is the best yet. You get a smirk. That's all. And I mean, I'll go ahead and say it, right? The girls that are doing this in their cam, you know what that is, right? Can anybody in chat tell me why that is so wildly popular? Anybody? Take a wild guess. You're close, Remy, but that's not it. Oh god, no, I'm not even doing that. We're just gonna go with the silhouette, that's fine. That looks terrible. No, it's not their tits either. Although that helps. That helps. But that's not the reason. There's Oh, is it DRM? That's fucking bullshit. I mean, that's cool. That's an honest answer, Remy. That's fine. Helldivers? I don't know. The reason that women bouncing up and down when their head goes from here to here to here to here to here to here is because that's what you see when you're fucking them. Even now, the internet is still 90% porn or porn related. An exam? Yeah, fucking relax, man. And study if you need to. Yeah, Remy, that's why. Again, I've been using the internet since it was called the Information Superhighway. It wasn't even called the internet yet. We were still using Telnet. We had systems in place like ARPANET and MILNET. The internet wasn't there yet. We were still working on it. And it was a bit trash. Yeah, it's DRM. If it's online only, it's digital rights management. So, yeah, that's why. If you can't play it offline, it's because of DRM. But even back then, like when it was ARPANET, right? It was still 90% porn. No joke. No, not ARC. ARP. ARPNET. No, it's not. Setting up OBS with a bunch of plugins is a little bit trickier. Um, but you should probably YouTube search that up, bud, because you're gonna want the you're gonna want to be able to separate audio sources, and you're probably gonna want multi-stream like I use. But if you don't want multi-stream, then don't worry about that. The RTMP plugin. But you're definitely gonna want tutorials on how to set up your input for your microphone. Let me just show you. Like if I go to my mic, and I go to properties, not properties, I'm sorry, filters. Okay. I have an expander set up. I have the equalizer, which is a plugin. I have a compressor, and I have the limiter. Okay, these things are very important. And they're important because the expander raises levels that are generally too low for your stream to hear. Okay, so maybe there's little sounds or something. Maybe you have issues with your vocalization. You don't have this problem, but some people do where they just talk very softly. So expanders will help bring them up to snuff. Compressors bring your sound back down. So if something surprises you and you scream, or if you sneeze or cough or something, it doesn't blow your listeners' ears out. Remember that most people that watch your stream aren't watching it, they're listening to it while they're doing something else. So if listening to you is not an enjoyable experience, you will not have any viewership. So it's important to set that up. Oh yeah, and as far as bitrate goes, mine's like, I don't know, 1280 or something. Like I'm way under the normal and nobody complains about my quality. Yeah, look up YouTube tutorials. You'll probably find the same guy I found. Um, he's a bit of a geeky looking dude, but he clearly knows his shit. And it doesn't take that long. It took me about an hour and a half to set up OBS, man, fully. Now, when you get into other tools like StreamerBot, SpeakerBot, all of that, now it gets a little convoluted. Like it gets wild. But you're not ready for that. You're not ready for that until you're monetized anyway. You can't utilize any of those features. Which is the fight I'm currently having. And I will kick you squarely in the left testicle every stream, Remy. Nightbot doesn't even set up. It's not even part of OBS. It's literally just a website. If I could find it. Um, it's an IRC chatbot. That's all it is. It's just an IRC chatbot. Well, I mean, you won't miss it when I flatten that bitch then. So this is my Nightbot commands list um for Twitch. Like this is the one of the hardest things to set up. This and spam protection, which I have almost all of my spam protection off. Almost all of it. So, and all you have to do is log in to this website using your Twitch API, and you're done. And I can go over the blacklist words and phrases with you in Discord. Again, I cannot open that on stream. I will immediately get deplatformed everywhere. See, this is how they did it. They used the index of the gamepad and then just set it to true. But this creates a 15 this creates a 15 deep or a 16 deep array with trues and falses in it. The way I did it is that I will create an array that's only as big as the number of gamepads that's connected to the computer. So if there's only one, it's an array that has one value. If there's two gamepads, it'll have two values. And then the value of each of those things is an integer that aligns to the gamepad index. You're gonna do that with scenes, bud. Um, so I have my pre-stream setup one here. I'm gonna click it, and it's gonna everything's gonna go away, but you'll see. Right? I have my alerts. This is actually a nested scene. This doesn't actually do anything. I know you can't see it, but this is where my stream bar is, my Twitch alerts, and my coffee notifications. And that's a nested scene that is right here. See, NS alerts. I can actually dump the whole scene into another scene. That's a plugin. Same thing for audio. That's actually where all of my audio sources are. And then I add that audio scene to my gameplay scene. And then my camo scene, which that's meant to be bigger. There we go. And I have some of them turned off. Like I have this notice that's not even supposed to be there. That's supposed to be down here. And then I have this, which is this is an embed of Nancy's Twitch stream, so that I can simul stream when we're playing a game together. I don't remember the name of the plugin, but I don't remember what plugin I use for this. Hold on. But when you use it, you have to go to here. It's, and you have to add audio captures separately for everything you do. So every game I play has its own audio capture. I have one for Chrome, Arc, Champions of Breakfast, Dwarf Fortress, Discord, which I leave muted for obvious reasons. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Factorio, Game Maker. I forget what GR is, but it's there. Hardbound Minecraft. I forget what OFTP is. Once Human, Pal World, Satisfactory, Stationeers, Warframe. Mic, my microphone, which this you can't get rid of. This is always there. And stream music. This is actually Winamp. This is what this is attached to. If we go to properties. Hey, Winamp. But I don't remember the name of the plugin. But yeah, I have Winamp. This is our stream music. This is how I run our stream music. I fucking love Winamp. I've been using Winamp since Windows 98. There is no better program for audio. I don't care what anybody says. Winamp is king. I believe this is it, actually. Yep, this is it. There you go. Yeah, that's one of the things that comes with playing games that are always online, man. There is a group in the EU that are actively fighting against this kind of thing, but until that gets any headway. All right, Remy, you take it easy, man. Get some sleep. Have a good day. All right, I guess I am gonna have to check every gamepad that is connected, every game frame for input. So I will write a function for get God damn it. Get input device this frame. It's a big ass function name. Okay. No. Game maker, gamepad, any button. Nope. There's no way to do that. Oh, yeah, and not just the crew, man. There's talks of what's going to happen at GTA 5 when GTA 6 comes out. You know, that the Rockstar's going to take the servers offline. Which I don't think is going to happen. Like, I don't. And I don't think that's going to happen because Rockstar will absolutely continue running the GTA 5 servers so long as it is lucrative for them to do so. But what's going to happen initially is that all the GTA 5 hardcore guys are going to go buy GTA 6 for an exuberant amount of money, and they're not going to be playing GTA 5. So you're going to see a decline in GTA 5 players, and they might trim some of the available servers so that it is still lucrative, but I don't think they're going to have a full-scale shutdown. Not right away. But over time, yeah, it will cascade and eventually just die. Yeah, there is, and I'm pretty sure playing on private servers is a no. Like, I'm pretty sure Rockstar is 100% against that. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, are they working with Rockstar? Oh, well, that's good. That's actually fucking awesome. Then, I'm very glad to see that. That's really nice. Okay, that's fucking awesome. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be educated on the matter. I'm not. I don't like the GTA games, and I cannot claim to know a whole lot about them. It's been my experience that most live service games do not approve of anybody circumventing their live service. This is a big issue with RuneScape for a long time, and as far as I know, is still an issue with RuneScape private servers popping up, which are terribly re-implemented versions of Java applets being decompiled and recompiled. Yeah, that would actually be very cool. Alright, so what I need to do is check all the gamepad buttons on all the connected gamepads. So for var I equals 0, I less than, I need array length function. So this is what I was talking about before, where sometimes you just don't know how to do shit and you gotta learn. So I need game maker array length function. It's probably called exactly that, but I want to be sure. It literally is array underscore length. Okay. Oh, that's clever. It's contextual too. That's cool. All right, so we're going to say array length global input type gamepad num, and then I plus plus. See you later, Just Human. Thanks for dropping in, man. You have yourself a good night. Oh, and also good luck on your exams if you're still here. All right. We're going to outsource this function. Let's say if is input and we're going to write that function here. Function is input, and it takes a single thing of index. Gamepad check. God damn it. Check. Wait, what's the... Oh, it's gamepad button check IDX pad up return true. If gamepad button check IDX pad down return true. And that's pretty much what this whole function is going to look like. If gamepad button check IDX pad L. Oh, it's not pad, it's GP pad. Yeah, there it is. These are special constants that GameMaker uses. Yeah, you just with it with audio though, what you want to do is use the start recording button to record a quick video of yourself. Or I guess you could just stream it, right? If you don't have much of an audience, you could just stream it and listen to yourself on your stream. If gamepad button check IDX GP pad R return true. Damn it. If gamepad button check IDX GP face 1 If gamepad button check. I am doing this terribly wrong. I really am. Var const equal pad up gp pad down. Yeah, this is the wrong way to do this. This is a lot of auxiliary typing. GP pad R, GP pad L, GP face 1, GP face 2, GP face 3, GP face 4, GP. Where's the trigger? There's extra buttons? There's a home button? Hey, I think I know what your problem is. I'll bet you it's a home button, not a select button. To clip myself, I only clip myself on Twitch. And what I do is you actually have to be on your channel, right? So you go to your channel page. Okay. And it's this little button right here. The clip button here. And then when you click it, it brings up this. And you can slide the slider to the part of the video you want to clip. You can make it longer, up to 60 seconds of clip. And then you could name it here and save it or publish it. And then from there, you go to your video producer or your video producer. You go to clips. Now you can take these clips, right, and you can crop them to portrait, which is how you switch them from this format here, which is 16 by 9 to 19 by 6. And wherever you put these bad boys is where they will film. And then you can save and export it. You can export it and always export and download, by the way. Do not link your Twitch directly to your YouTube because that will not work. Yeah, you get to the clip via your content section in your dashboard. Right here. You with me so far? Alright, cool. Why does everybody keep asking me about the Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef? 100%, I don't care. Not my fucking problem. Dude, I'm Gen X. Like, we literally survived our entire childhood with that word, with that phrase. Not my fucking problem. Seriously, not my circus, not my monkeys. I am a game dev. This is the game that I'm working on right now. Also, you're in the wrong chat. Here, let me link you to my community proper. I'm going to be switching channels very soon. I won't be streaming in the channel you're in anymore. I'm switching to, I have a development channel that I will use exclusively. He's like, you seem like you'd be a good game dev. That's because I am a game dev. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where the fuck? Oh, it's shoulder. Shoulder is the name of the thing. Alright, so GP shoulder left button. GP shoulder right. GP shoulder right button. GP. Oh, well, what's the problem you're having, bud? Maybe I can help you. Maybe I can't. I don't know. We're a supportive community here. I mean, it's pretty hard not to be a real game, right? Like, if it accepts input. Oh, okay. You're doing content for Roblox. Okay, no, I don't know anything about the Roblox API or how it works. But logic is logic, right? Like, our Roblox content done in Lua, I think. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's not dumb, by the way. The Roblox, awesome. That's dope. It's my presence. I touched you. Not in a Puff Daddy kind of way. That's bad. Um, FNAF enthusiast, you're here! Yay! I sent you a message on Discord, kind of harassing you for not being here. I've been streaming since 7 o'clock. It's 11. It is 4 hours later. You're late. By the way, Just Human FNAF is not actually my child. She is my stream adoptive child. Which, by the way, I want to go on record here, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you all. Okay? Last night, when this whole thing went down with the joke about adopting her, I didn't know it was a joke. I thought I missed something horrible in chat, and that FNAF had no one in her life to come visit her, and was alone, and I was mortified. I was almost in tears outside smoking, and I was like, no, I will build her a fucking bunk bed in the oldest child's room. Like, we'll figure this out. It'll be fine. Like, I had no idea that it was a joke. I was 100% in on this. So, there you go. I got one guide. Like, I have extra lumber outside in my driveway and a planer. I will figure something out. It'll be fine. DMs on Discord. On it. Oh. Yo. Put a fucking mask on. I mean, I'm sure you will. You're not a dumbass. Fernando, you are almost as old as me. No. No, I definitely don't want more expenses in my life. My life is expensive enough. I just. I honestly thought that you just didn't have anybody, and I missed horrible parts of the conversation because I miss shit in chat all the time. And I'm just like, oh no, I can't have this. This is awful. No, I'll figure it out somehow. I have no idea how, but I'm good at solutions. Yes, Swag Elite. That's actually why I'm streaming on the other channel now. Because I want to separate my content, right? This channel that you're currently reading chat in, it's more for my reactionary content to people being dumbasses on the internet, and doing dumb things that will either get themselves hurt, killed, or just generally act as bad information for other people. And then my dev channel is for game development, software engineering, all of the higher intelligence things that I do. No worries, dude. buttons. I got all the face buttons. I got the shoulder buttons. I got start, select, home. I want to see what else is in here because, oh, there's extras, right? There's extras all the way up to 6. I am making an action arcade shooter, top-down shooter, heavily inspired by the Konami classic Jackal for the Nintendo Entertainment System. If you would like, you can play a demo for the game. Does this work? I don't know if I added that or not. Apparently I did not. Is it in my other chat? Yeah, you may want to stop her from doing that. Come on. Yeah, it's not in this chat. Hold on. I will fix it right now. Too many tabs. Alright, I have to log into my primary channel first because I do have it set up there. Commands, custom. And for now, I'll just pop that in here so you have the link. And then I will log out of this, log back in with YouTube to my other channel, continue, allow, and then I go into here, custom, add command, bang demo, add it here. We're going to set the default cooldown for 60 seconds. And submit. Okay, and now it's added to this chat as well. Alright. Okay, that's the extra button, shoulder buttons, face buttons, home button. I don't know what the hell paddle buttons are. Oh, yes I do. GP paddle L. It's R3 and L3. GP paddle. No, it isn't. I don't know what these are. RB. That should be all of them, though, for buttons. Why is that mad? We're going to change it to... Oh, because it's not an underscore. We'll rename it to buttons anyway, because constants is kind of a thing. Alright, Swag. Good night. More memes to make. Yay. Uh-oh. I bet you has something to do with buttons. Alright. Let's see. gamepad access value. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, no, the gamepad and the index is sent to me, so I'm going to use underscore IDX and then access value. Right, I have to pass the device and then the access index, which is what? GP access I don't think that's right. Nope, this is my first one, bud. Well, it's the first one I've actually released. That I've gotten far enough along in the development to actually push out a public demo and be happy enough with the result. I've been programming for 20 years. Game development is obviously not my specialty. I'm still learning a lot. I'm actually a Perl programmer. I build web applications for the most part. Oh, I have it here, right? Yeah, here. This is connected. I need the constants. Not that. This gamepad input. Left stick horizontal, left stick vertical. Why do they have two different acts? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I know why they have two. Okay, so this is right. Is greater than. Okay, is not equal to 0 because it can actually be negative. Return true. If gamepad access value IDX GP axis left vertical not equal 0, return true. Okay, and I'm actually going to put these at the top here. That way I can dump out of the function without ever declaring this gigantic variable, if possible. And I'm actually going to do the same thing. I'm going to copy this and then paste it here, and I'm going to change it from to right horizontal and right vertical to do the same thing. So now that I have this great big list of buttons, I can say for var underscore I equals 0, I less than array length underscore buttons I plus plus. I have to check array length because I think that's gonna give me an index out of bounds exception. I think, if it even has that. Array length. Okay, this returns. Okay, no, I don't have to. With some languages, when you use an array check like that, it returns +1 of the actual array's values, so you have to subtract 1 from it. GameMaker doesn't do that to you. Alright, so now, Now when I'm looping through all the buttons, I can say if gamepad button check IDX as supplied to the function underscore buttons underscore I if gamepad button check. Button check is a Boolean check, right? Yeah, it's a Boolean check. If that is true, return true. Okay, and this will dump out immediately as soon as it finds one of the buttons being pressed without finishing the function. And if the function does finish looping through all of the buttons on that index, and it doesn't find one being pressed, return false. Okay. That's awesome. That should work beautifully. So then we come back up here. Okay. Now we're looping through the global array of gamepad nums as what's set up. I got horribly distracted and forgot how I was going to apply this. Just check get input devices for each frame. Alright. If this is input. Alright, we do a temporary array. And we do a temporary counter. So we say temp. Oh wait, no, this is getting the active device. So I'm going to get the input device this frame, so I'm actually just going to set instead of doing a true false value here, I could just use this for the active gamepad, right? And I could set it to -1 if there is no active gamepad. And that would still evaluate properly. for the most part. Alright, so global input type gamepad equals oh wait, no. Yeah, gamepad num equals I. No. No. Global input type gamepad num underscore I. Yeah. What's up? I'm going to change this to active. I want to change this from gamepad num to gamepad connected so that it's a little bit more verbose. This is what's called self-documenting code, when your variables are named smartly. Actually, this reminds me, I have to add an entirely other control scheme to this too. Like, not just gamepads and keyboards. I have to add touch controls to the game so that it can be played on tablets. Doesn't work yet. I haven't put it in, bud. Welcome back though, Mag. Yeah, it's a new stream. Yeah, I'm still working on Nightbot. Hang on. Log out. Log in with YouTube. Log in. Old channel. Old channel. Continue. Allow. Commands. Custom. There's the line. Copy. Settings. Log out. Log in with YouTube. Log in my new channel. Log in my new channel. Okay. And allow. And go to commands. And custom. And add command. Bang. Mag. Intro. There's the text. This is regulars only. And it's going to have 180 is 3 minutes. Submit. Okay, but then I have to go to regulars. And I have to click on Magnum. Go to channel. Copy. Close. Add user. Submit. Done. I don't think you have, Magnum. I have to add FNAF to this. Oh, and high class as well. Channel activity. Add user. Oh, I already added high class. Okay. And yeah, FNAF enthusiast. There we go. Go to channel. Control C. Scroll back to the bottom of chat. Sweet. No, I know a lot of people that are bounty hunters, man. It's a really popular. I don't want to say career choice, but a lot of guys that I know do it as side work. You know, a lot of like corrections officers and stuff will typically take bounties on the side. Submit. Regular already. I already have FNAF in here. Where? Oh, there's no right there in front of my face. I am the dumb. I can't read. Discord. I see them. Let me be 100% honest with you. I don't like them. I don't have to like them. Do you like them? Do they fit your thematic and work with what you're trying to do? Because, as I said before, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and everybody stinks. The images are nice. I would never do something like that for a stream. I'm overly simplistic. Mine are, you know, this. My be right back is actually just text. That's all it is. It's its own image. And then the live, that's its own image. The gears is a movie clip that plays in the background. That's how I chose to set it up. I built the whole thing in OBS. It's its own scene. But you do you, dude. Don't worry about what I'm doing. If you like it and it works for what you want, then fucking roll with it, dude. My opinion can go fuck itself. Alright, Mac. I'll see you in a little bit, dude. I do like the sunset, though. It's a pretty image. I would never do anything like that. That's just a me thing. Oh, you sent me a picture of the controller. Okay. Open in browser. That's a menu button. And that's... Huh. Okay. What version controller is this? Is this Xbox version X or Xbox S or what is this thing? The three line button is select. Okay, so this one here next to the X button. And that doesn't work to hold it down. See, it should actually be this button, but what is this button properly called? Because on every standard Windows model controller, this button is select and this button is start. And it could be this Xbox doing something special and different. All right, bud. Let's not make chat violent. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because here's my controller, and although my controller physically looks different from yours, it is still a standard 360 controller. Okay. Select and start. I'm not holding it on. Okay, yeah. Select is over here by the directional pad, and start is over here by the arranged ABXY buttons. Oh, dude, this is the best controller ever because it's a PlayStation layout. This is Logitech, by the way. Yeah, yeah. This is an awesome controller. There should be no other controllers made for computer other than this one. I don't like Xbox controllers. I believe we had this conversation already, Fume Clips. Or Fun Eclipse, that's it. And nobody ever told me what TikTok pranksters are, so I can't really answer it. Like I asked like four times before, and like I never got an answer. So I don't know. I don't. What do the TikTok pranksters do? Like, are they doing dumb shit? Like, is it hurting people? Are they just? Is it a bit of fun at someone's expense? Oh yeah, no, don't do that. That's fucking rude. Like, don't do that. People that work fast food already have a miserable fucking job, working in miserable fucking gross conditions most of the time, doing a job they are being horribly underpaid for, and then to have some ignorant motherfucker pull up to the drive-thru and just scream. Dude, when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, okay, when I was the assistant manager of the Dunkin' Donuts store, I went out to my drive-thru, pulled the dude out of the car, and punched him in the face for some shit like that. Yeah, that's just fucking rude. Making an absolute scene for no fucking reason is dumb. And panic inducing, right? Because as a manager, if I hear somebody scream, I immediately think something is horribly wrong. Now, if you're in a bathroom, right? I'm not you specifically, obviously, you're talking about these TikTokers. Okay. If from my position as a manager, and I'm working frontline or whatever, and I hear someone scream in the bathroom, without a doubt, I am breaking into that bathroom. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm not fucking knocking. I am swinging that door open. Okay, and those doors lock, but I have keys, so it doesn't matter. I will come into the bathroom. And if I find you standing there with your wang in your hands, giggling like a fucking schoolgirl, I'm probably gonna bounce you out of the building on your face. Oh, yeah, no, I'd be mopping the door with their fucking shirt. For sure. Fucking tea. What are you doing drinking that shit for? You know, I say that, but black tea has fucking double the caffeine that a cup of coffee has. Tea is not better. You're on fucking glue. Oh, dude, no, don't do that. Christ, please, just drink the tea by itself. Don't put fucking Red Bull in it. Christ, are you trying to rot a hole through your guts? Fucking Christ. Okay. I guess I can let it go. You know, just let everybody know, as a little bit of a public service announcement. My buddy Mike, that I scrap with, from drinking fucking energy drinks, gave himself kidney stones. So, what do you, I mean, you're not wrong, dude. I do not know who Jack Doherty is. Doherty? Am I saying that right? It looks like Doherty, but it's spelled weird. Yeah, I do not know who he is. Oh, okay. I'm being told by my other chat that he's a fuckhead. Quote unquote. Oh, okay. Well, then it seems to be a unanimous agreement between chats, then. Both Twitch and YouTube concur. Congratulations. Well, the celebration now. Okay. Celebration's over. Why should I care about this fuckface? Oh. Yeah, no, dude. You see, check it out. Here's my YouTube Shorts feed. That's actually a TikTok ad. Here we go. Here's my YouTube Shorts feed. Okay? When I see something fucking stupid, I click these three arrows up here, which opens a little menu on the bottom, and then I click Don't Recommend This Channel, so that I never see that creator ever again. Well, oh, he intimidates people? Oh, dude, please come intimidate me. Please come fucking intimidate me. The coolest fucking thing that'll happen to you all day is the free ride you get in the ambulance. Please come fucking intimidate me. I am 6'5" of I have had a really bad fucking day and have serious anger management problems. Please bring me some. Why are you screenshotting me? Oh my god, his new profile pic. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, no, his bodyguards aren't going to shoot me. Pulling a weapon on somebody and actually using that weapon are two very different things. And the moment you pull the trigger, that moment you get it in your head that you're going to squeeze it, a whole lot happens between here and here. And most people can't do it. probably drop his fucking bodyguards too. Although, I don't know. It depends on how bulky they are and how well they take a punch. You know? Sweet. How'd that go? Where the fuck is my... Wrong thing. YouTube. Come on. I forget how to phone. Here we go. Live. Okay, good. Oh! That's fun. That's actually a lot of fun. It's funny how things tend to come full circle, though. Well, there are ways around that too, bud. I've dealt with some pretty big dudes. Remember, I don't want anybody to get it in their head that I think I can whip everybody's ass on the planet. I probably can't. But make no mistake, you will know you were in a fight. Why, what's the nothing game? I think vape is a pile of fucking garbage and you should fucking get rid of it. I mean, I'm sitting there smoking cigarettes, which is no good either, but trying to figure a way to keep animations running while the window is doing its... When the window is being resized, I get... Uh... Meatball 1. That must be FNAF. Are you FNAF? No. No. Not FNAF. FNAF. And like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a user from my other chat. Okay. You came in here. Your first time chat was a problem. Hold on. I'm interested in this. I want to see what it is. Hold on. She's in your door, boyfriend. Yeah. I was trying to figure a way to keep animations running while Windows is doing its modal loop, and when my window is being resized, I get really frustrated. So, threading, dude. Threading is the only way you are going to solve that problem. If you need an animation to run while the modal while it has a modal window or modal anything happening, it's gonna have to be on another thread. Modal windows absolutely lock up threads every time. And goddamn Magnum, that's very fun. That's what I was laughing at. I did read your comment. That doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun, Fernando. Fun times. Like I said, it's really interesting how karma kicks people around and things tend to come full circle. And if you are very lucky, you get to be there to see it. It's good for your play hours. What do I need play hours for? I'm very confused. Wait, what? How fonts did get into what? I don't understand, Fernando. I'm like, what is the importance of play hours? Does it do something for you that I'm not aware of? Like, does it increase your level or something in Steam? Isn't Slenderman an old, like, Asian myth? Plus 11, actually, farsighted. Um, just human falls under the category of not my business. Got nothing to do with me. I don't live in that country. Um, why the fuck would I have an opinion? And if I had opinions on it, who would it be important to? I'm following you, Fernando. I'm bouncing back and forth between chats, and I'm trying really hard to keep up with everybody. It has become a task. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Mag. I sounds like it was. That's fucking awesome. I mean, taking people to jail is never great, but revenge is a dish best served cold. Sweet. I mean, if you did it intentionally, probably. Nice. Yeah, like I said, multi-threading is pretty much the only way you're gonna want to go with that. And multi-threading is such a pain in the dick. Like, it is and it isn't. Once you work out like a template for how multi-threading works, it's fine. But then you have to get into delegate functions and shit so that you can pass stuff around without violating STA threading rules. I did not. I haven't got there yet. Um, and yep, I kind of figured it would also be DM'd to me, and I was correct. There it bees. 1 second. I knew it was going to be something like this. Hold on. I gotta. I can't believe you got that entire spiel into a short. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. That's fucking quality content right there. All right, back to Discord. Thar she blows. Yar, she's pretty. She's a pretty girl. Yoink. 5 inch barrel. 5 or 6. I can't tell. What are we? Hell 9. It's not a pre-war revolver, for Christ's sake. Jesus. You are absolutely correct, Meatball. Once you start threading, if you have a problem, you will inevitably also have two problems until you work out delegate functions and the reference passing that is that entire thing. You pretty much have to switch to an entire an event model for the whole thing, the entire application. Right. Well, that's the STA threading rules. Is that memory access is limited to the thread that created that memory, or that first malloc that memory space. I know, Mag. I know. Oh, you're not talking to me. They're all one. It doesn't matter what gun you carry, right? Like some guns are prettier than others. Some guns have different shapes, but at the end of the day, you pull the trigger, it goes boom, something gets hurt. That's basically the function of a firearm. So well, that is a pretty revolver. I'm not a revolver guy. I'm a 1911 guy. I like my ACP. I don't care what anybody says about it. That's my thing. Yes, I do funny clips, and we don't talk about it because it's fucking dumb. I would hope so, Magnum. Like bounty hunting without your own backup is generally a bad idea. Wow, you son of a bitch, sports geek. I saw the 1700 to 1800 there, but I didn't know what it was in reference to, and I just read up and realized what you said. You're a butthole. Yeah, primarily because they don't hold enough rounds. But I mean, revolvers are stupid fucking reliable, right? Like, incredibly reliable. Like, there's nothing wrong with a revolver, and especially if you're doing something like Magnum's talking about in the other chat with bounty hunting, when you're doing something like that, and you absolutely need to be able to 100% guarantee that you're not going to have a problem with your firearm, a revolver is definitely a good option because they don't fail nearly as often as ACPs do. They don't jam. There aren't enough moving parts for them to fucking jam. Like, they're good. They just don't hold enough bullets for me. I love Twitch chat. Yeah, yeah, I would definitely think so. Meatball one. I mean, like 1911s don't jam very often either, but because they're literally built for World War One. But statistically speaking, the 1911 45 has more moving parts in it than a revolver does. So, statistically speaking, it's more likely that the an ACP will jam before a revolver does, or have some sort of problem, like with grit and grime in places and shit under the slide in the action, that kind of stuff. Where revolvers don't have those problems. Yeah, no, none of them are really likely to jam anymore unless they're under extreme use. Seven, I think. I'm not actually sure. Hey, Magnum, you would know. How many fucking rounds fit in the standard magazine that comes with the 1911? It's seven, isn't it? Seven or eight? It's a single stack magazine. I know that. Seven plus one. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's seven in the mag, one in the chamber. I mean, yeah, you could get bigger magazines for them. spot. Shotgun, I would hope 10 or 12 gauge, probably. Oldie. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up the chat. It went to talking about guns because Magnum sent me a picture of his long Colt. Oh, I did want to do a thing though. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know. My opinion doesn't matter. Dude, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and everybody stinks. I'm pretty sure it's like the fourth time I've said that this stream. That's amazing. That's going to be the topic of this stream. Opinions and assholes. Um, yeah, dude, do you think your channel's doing good? Are you gaining subscribers? Are you gaining watch hours? Are you moving toward the monetization mark? That's what matters. I'm looking. I'm trying to get there, Magnum. Ooh. You're pretty. Is it a Winchester? No. No. What is that goddamn thing? Good. I'm actually gonna. I need to do this. I need to go here. I want to go. I need to switch accounts again to this channel. Okay, I need to go to create, and we're gonna create a post. Okay, and I'm gonna get to that in just a second. It is Winchester. Okay, I got it. Fernando, don't be a troll. You've been in Twitch chat this whole goddamn time. And you can't delete your messages in Twitch chat, so I can prove you were there. Oh yeah, yeah. You were over there on Twitch side for a little while. Lion ass. Formerly known as this. Oh, 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 oh! It's the one you can slam fire. That's right. Yeah, you can jump into a trench, hold the trigger, and just keep fucking pumping. Let's just keep dumping rounds out of it. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. Do I believe in ghosts? Absolutely not. Fernando, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you mean like Dark Souls did, where the multiplayer was just people showing up and being assholes in your story campaign. I don't know though. Like multiplayer with story is good too, though, right? Like, because multiplayer with story is how Borderlands works. It's the same story. You just have more Vault Hunters. Grandpa, really, motherfucker. Good night, bud. Wow, I haven't heard no homo in a long time. You know what? FNAF, it's getting better and better by the second. I'm actually laughing so hard, I've got a few tears. This is great. I haven't fucking laughed this much in a long time. I mean, aside from the way my day started, because that was pretty shit. I don't know. Were you here for that when I was explaining that before? Like what happened when my day started today? I got a phone call as soon as I started the day from my buddy Mikey that I work with. Yeah, his mother-in-law was murdered by her husband. Just shot her right in the fucking chest. That was the opening to my day. So I'm like, oh well, okay. I guess I will grab the fucking double barrel revenge maker from the closet and we will go have some fun. But we couldn't do that because the cops already had him. I look a little bit like Walter White. A little bit. I think I look more like Chris Pratt than Walter White. I don't know what Queso is. Like, somebody has brought him up before and asked me about him, and I don't know who he is. I'm not, like, actively involved in all of the YouTube communities and whatnot. Like, I just make reaction videos and I write programs. I'm straight up a geek. Yeah, no, I probably don't care then. I don't do anything that has anything to do with Gen Z. Other than stop eating Tide Pods. Go plank on something like we used to do. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the woot. Not really. Like I was saying earlier that when I worked at Dunkin'. I worked with a few people that were Gen Z, and they had absolutely awful work ethic. I worked with a few other people that were Gen Z that had absolutely amazing work ethic. It comes down to the individual people. Um, but TikTok being the trendsetter, unfortunately, is a big problem. And you know what? It's not even Gen Z's fault, right? The whole Tide Pod eating thing, that was actually started by a Gen Xer. Somebody thought it was a cute idea, but he didn't eat it. He put it in his mouth. He didn't swallow it. Somebody else took it too far, and I believe that was a Gen Zer. Yeah, no, don't do that here. That'll probably get you banned. Just human. I literally just banned a kid a couple of days ago for constantly spamming that shit in my chat. Riz is not a word. The word you're looking for there is charisma. Um, I mean, it might be. I don't think so. Um, so only because I think. Hold on. Let me just check. Right. So what I do is I go to the channel now when I get a new person, and I go to their channel and I look for what they have. This account is fairly old. It's got 21 subscribers. It's obviously not Tundra, right? I'm missing all kinds of chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck you typed there. It's obviously not English. All right, but if this was a D&D game, we would still be doing a charisma check for the use of that word. Like it's still the ability to use your charisma. Like that is to charm someone. They're basically trying to turn a noun into a verb, and it annoys me. Like we have enough of that shit. Like my the mother of my first kid liked to go antiquing. Antique is not a fucking verb. Okay. Uh, yeah, the only Spanish I know is Yo necesito su mi cama. Or siéntate en mi cara. Oh yeah, I guess it's not a noun. It's more of an adjective, isn't it? It's not something I ever really thought about. I just know it's not a verb, and that was the point. If it's that bad, send it to me in a DM, Mag. Can we not? Can we keep chat in one language? Please, preferably English. I know FAF. I can read Spanish to a degree. The only Spanish I know is. My butthole just clenched really hard, Fernando. My Spanish is fairly decent. Oh, 50 Shades of Twitch happening right now. Oh, yeah, you were saying that yesterday, I think. I mean, I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I translated it just fine. Fernando, I speak a little bit of Spanish. And by a little bit, I mean I took Spanish 1 in high school. But those are some pretty basic words. Like, I mean, it's really 3 words or 4 words and a sound effect. By the way, my favorite word in Spanish is una piscina. Sounds like a good fucking mid afternoon. Nancy's at work. She is. She's doing the employment thing. It's not fun. Awesome, dude. I'm not even gonna try to download it while I'm streaming. Like, my internet connection is just wholesale slaughtered while I'm doing this. So I'll set it to download after I go to sleep. Well, before I go to sleep, and just let it go overnight. I mean, I have her logged into my Twitch chat just so that I can, so I can make the emotes like that. Oh, why is this chat not scrolled down? There we go. I have 3 chats to watch. This is a lot. Winning. uh, no. Alright, I've tried to go have a cigarette like 4 times. I've been holding on to this thing for a hot minute now. I'm gonna go do that now. I'll be in chat on my phone. I will do my best between 2 chat channels. Don't hate me. I am the back. I am the back. I said it just for you, Fernando. I always come back. We gotta get FNAF a fucking laptop or something so that she can do proper edits and probably put together a soundboard or some shit with my voice making various FNAF references. Which is funny because I've never played any of the FNAF games. I don't own any of the FNAF games. And I have no desire to play them. Not my thing. Did I look at your shorts before, or was it somebody else? Might have been somebody else. Hang on, make sure my Chrome... Okay, Chrome's muted, good. Okay. Gross. Are ya? A theory video? Later, Just Human. Take it easy. Yeah, I don't even like mentioning Matt Pat's name. He fucking really pissed me off. Um, alright, funny clips. Yeah, your videos are definitely strange. No doubt. Um, so, Matt Pat got too big for his own good. Um, it's not really his fault, right? Like, I mean, it's kind of his fault. It was his channel. Um, I'm not throwing any hate at the guy for being big. That's cool. But what happened was it got sloppy. When your channel gets so big that you're pumping out content on the daily, and like big content, like long form videos, between the game theorist's primary game theory, which he was heading up, and then there was Gaijin Goomba had his own thing as part of the theorist groups, and there was two other guys that did videos as well. So you had wow, fucking Jesus Christ, Gaijin Goomba. Then you had Standard GT, which was the theories. Um, and then you had the two other guys. I can't remember their name. I think one was named Steve. He did the letters to like Nintendo and stuff. Okay, and that was just game theory, or the theorists, right? There was also food theory, fashion theory. Oh, shit, that's also F. Um, that's a dress. Fashion theory, and then it was film. That's also an F. Jesus Christ. That's a film reel theory. Okay, so other channels he was working on as well. This got sloppy, and he had too much to do. Like, this is a lot. This is a lot for anybody. Like, no joke. This is a ton of work to update almost on a daily basis, right? Yeah, I'm not well practiced at mouse drawing, okay? Anyway, so what happened was his game theory, he started outsourcing the scripting, research, and all the other, you know, bits that went into the process of making a video. Okay? And because of that, his research wasn't getting checked as well. And he started making statements about games that were not true because he did not do the research himself. Now, MatPat in and of himself is an intelligent individual. Okay? The problem was he trusted people, and those people did not deliver on the same level that he delivered when he first started. And no, don't get me wrong, I'm a long-time game theory fan. Like, I remember the very first intros he had, and when he was filming in a closet with blankets over his head, you know, like. So I'm not just like shitting on him. Like he had a really, really good fucking idea and a really interesting niche that nobody was filling, and it was very, very cool. I remember his first videos where he was doing pixel measurements to calculate how fast Sonic the Hedgehog actually runs. Like, that shit was cool. Okay? The problem was, with his research being outsourced, and when he would actually deliver the video, he was using that research, which had incorrect data in it. And that kind of thing is a big problem when you have multi-million subscribers, because those people have grown to trust you and trust the things you say. This is particularly important, and it came up for this game right here. Where is it? Where is it? For Heartbound. He said that the game is that Heartbound is based on Undertale. It's a clone of Undertale. This game has nothing to do with Undertale. Nothing at all. This game and Undertale are both inspired by the same kinds of games: Secret of Mana, Earthbound, old SNES like adventure RPG classics. I don't know when Undertale released. Give me a second, I'll find out though. So they both came from the same inspiration. They just went in different ways. They are two entirely different storylines, and the games have nothing to do with each other. But when someone says that this game is a clone or a remake of another game, you're not really incentivized to play it because you've already played the original. Why would you play a knockoff? Like, Undertale was huge at the time. Like, why the fuck would you go buy another version of the same game? And that has the potential to hurt sales. So when you have that many subscribers, you need to make sure that the things that come out of your face are 100% accurate, or if they are not, you should definitely bullet point it with the fact that you're not really sure about it. Yoink. Piece that right out of here. And it pissed me off. It pissed me off because Matt Pat, of all people, should know better. He built his brand from the ground up, and he helps other YouTubers build their channels. Like, he has solid algorithms that absolutely work. He's not dumb. And he didn't apply that same advice to his own channel. And it could have been, it could have had a really negative impact on the gaming industry, especially for indie developers. All right, when did Undertale release? September 15th, 2015. Well, he's a lot more than lucky. So, you know that the guy that makes Heartbound is Thor of Pirate Software. That would have ended drastically for MatPat, like, probably with a lawsuit. If you say something slanderous that causes a decline in sales or has a business impact on another company, that is absolutely a civil suit waiting to happen. The capitalistic world does not fuck around. I will make my money or I will take it from you. You thought it was made in the 70s? No. It's a relatively new game. Okay, what the fuck? I can't window the game up to only. Yeah, Fernando. That's gonna be a supported resolution thing. So, when you're writing code for DirectX or OpenGL, you have to set the canvas context, and you do that with a resolution. And you could support multiple resolutions, but you have to code for them all. And they probably stopped at 1280 because that's about the biggest resolution you really see. Your 24 I'm sorry, yeah, 2440 to by 1440 is gigantic, dude. I've never seen a resolution that big that wasn't like a fucking giant TV. No, no. Toby Fox made Undertale fairly recently. Like I said, it was just made in the SNES kind of uh, likeness, right? It's a two-dimensional scrolling action adventure RPG kind of game. Yeah, no problem. Well, I don't know why you retracted that message, but okay. It's very weird. Not paint. Oh, right. I'm fixing the control issue with my game. I think. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not giving up on my regular channel. I'm just dividing my content. So that channel is still going to be for my shorts, my reactions, And if I post any videos of like me woodworking or doing stuff like that's my long form content for that channel. It's always been. Or if I ever fix my 3D printer and get that going, I'll do fucking 3D print videos for that channel. But anything that's development related, anything that has to do with IT, software engineering, web design, programming, game design, uh, any of that is going to be my new channel. Nightbot, any fucking time you're ready, you can just there you go. Thanks. Yes, 2 divided by 1 is 2. Uh, well, that entire fucking path you just dumped. Yeah, that's an Unreal game. Oh, nice. You could just change it, and the engine will support it. That's cool. Sweet blue grenade. There's more people in chat over there too, by the way. Like you're the only person in that chat. I refuse to hack configuration files. I refuse to. For a game that I download. I absolutely refuse to. So I downloaded what was it? Final Fantasy 13 2 Lightning Returns or whatever. I bought it and downloaded it off of Steam. I watched 20 seconds of the intro video over the course of 10 minutes because the frame rate was so shit and the audio was out of sync. It was all fucked up. And I was told on the Steam forums that there is an easy fix for this in the config files. I uninstalled the game and promptly refunded it. I purchased and downloaded a game from a AAA company, and I had to fucking hack a configuration file? No. No. I absolutely should not be doing that. You're a AAA company. You should be building a fucking wizard that detects the proper set of settings for my hardware. Eat my ass. Uh, this is true. I can't. I also don't have to hack a configuration file because the it supports my resolution just fine. Like I don't use a resolution nearly as big as this. There is no beta command. There is, however, that sucks. Oh, Minecraft. I had to think about. Well, I had no context on that statement. Uh, Clearly. It's either 5 hours or 7 hour difference. I can't tell which way it is because there's no AM or PM on anything. Wait, where the fuck are you at a half time zone? Oh, I know where. No, we don't. I'm gonna find out though. Yeah, no, the text is way too small. I can't make any of that out. 10:31. I mean, it's 12:34 right now. So 10:30 is Mountain Time. Or yeah, okay. I don't want to spew too much information here. Let's do this. There. Game. Well, I completely forgot how I was going to implement this now, but yeah, it's starting to get a little bit late for everybody. Don't worry, I'm not going to bed yet. I have no work tomorrow, so I have no inclination to go to bed. I'm just going to be up. Fuck it. Alright, so we're going to say GP input. That makes more sense. Oh, that's mad. Why is that mad? That's why. Because there's a bracket there that doesn't belong there. Okay. That fixes that. I completely lost my train of thought. I wonder if I was doing here. Jesus. What I wanted to do is detect input every frame and how that input was being received, right? If it's being received through a gamepad or it's being received through the keyboard. And then I'm going to switch the input device and sure, I'm always up to see your art. How's the game, Fernando? Cool. Python's useful. I don't particularly like the language. But there's nothing wrong with the language. I just don't like the way it's written. The syntax is very weird for me. So I asked Fernando that question, and Goldfish answered it. And you wonder why I think you're the same person. Again, there's nothing wrong with Python, right? Like Python's fine. I personally don't like the way the language is written because it doesn't use uh, the syntax that I'm familiar with. I've written plenty of Python. I have a whole continuous integration system for Python code. I just don't like writing it. I like languages like this, right? Where functions have curly braces that denote the code block. Python doesn't have that at all. And the tab order is actually important for deciding when you're in a loop and when you're no longer in a loop. And it's very weird. I don't like that. I want a clear delimiter besides a fucking white space to tell me where I am in code. But there's nothing wrong with Python as a language. I mean, especially if it's your first language, which it looks like it clearly is. Python's good. Python has a lot of implementations. Python's doing a lot with AI right now and neural networks for training models and creating new models and stuff. Python has a lot to do with analytics now, which analytics is huge. If you can do analytics, you can get a job almost anywhere. I'm waiting for FNAF to show me her art. She offered it, and I have not seen it. It is not in the art forum. It has not been DM'd to me. Yes. Yes, FNAF is a she. Oh, I need to see my controller object to see how I'm shitting this back. I'm returning ones and zeros. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, it was absolutely yes. I was sitting here waiting for you to like DM me or something, or post it in the art forum. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, what do we got to do? It's fine. So we actually have to call this at the end of, at the beginning of this. Like this should probably be at the top of a step, most likely, right? To set up the rest of the function. Yeah, this probably shouldn't be here. This seems bad. But if I come to here, I can go into the step and I can do that. Okay. Okay, and then that will set up what input device I'm using. So if, okay, get gamepad index, get input devices frame, okay. Is gamepad input. Are you like physically drawing these on paper and then taking pictures and or scanning them? Nice. I do not blue grenade because I do not ingest paper. Also, I just watched like 3 of your videos real quick, blue grenade, and yeah, you sound like you're about 7. Why are you calling me Walter again? Oh, you think so? I don't think so. That was actually why I went to his channel to go look at his content. I don't think it's Walt. Right. I do not eat paper. I do not eat rocks. I do not eat anything that is not food because I do not have pica. Fucking knew it. I knew as soon as I said it I was going to summon Fernando. I knew it. Shit. I don't want to be tired. Wake up. There's a bug in my coffee. Gross. Get out of my coffee. Gross. Oh, it's still alive, too. Jesus Christ. Fernando, please don't throw people out of chat. That's my job. um, you know, in California, there is a group of people that formed a club because they all eat spiders. Okay. A blue grenade. I used to play a game with a guy like that. I used to play Eve Online with a fellow. His gamer tag was Shane Longfeather. And this dude sounded like he was about 7. He was in his 40s. He had a wife and like 3 kids, and a job and house and mortgage and the whole 9 yards. Dude sounded like he was 7. Not even kidding. It was ridiculous. But he had gotten sick when he was younger, and it did something to his vocal cords, and I think like his pituitary gland or something. Like he was fucking disaster, poor bastard. He was a really good dude though. Damn, Fernando, bouncing all over the place. All right, still working on this. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm actually done working now. We're gonna save this, and yeah, I'll get back to that later tomorrow, sometime maybe. Don't save that. Don't. Yeah, maybe this. Why do you constantly need updates? Yeah, yeah. Spiders actually contain a fair bit of protein too. I mean, I would never eat something that is fucking venomous. That is gross. But like, I don't eat creepy, crawly things. Period. Like, if you go to like deserty countries, northern part of India, that kind of stuff, where the quality of life is subpar from what we're used to. Those people eat like bugs right out of the ground. Like big fucking bugs too. Like they look like roaches and they're huge. And that's not necessarily true. Um, my my children would have, but they're probably the exception and not the rule. That's super gross. I mean, there are some roaches that are like okay, but the only experience I've ever had with roaches are the ones you don't want to have experiences with. So, what? When did he admit? He didn't admit anything. I think you misread it, bud. Anyway, but yeah, they eat like giant fucking beetles and shit, and it's really gross. Um, oh yeah, Fernando just fucking loves that video. He loves it. He specifically asked me permission in the comments for that video if he could reuse that whole thing, and I told him yeah, which is how it ended up being a meme in chat. Anyway, my dad asked me one time. He was like, if you were ever stranded out there with people like that eating bugs, would you eat the bugs to survive? I said no. I'd eat the fucking people. Is that the problem, Fernando? Is it an emulator? Is that why the resolution thing isn't working? Because that would make 100% sense. Probably don't eat paper. It's really not good for you. Oh, or are you complaining about this with the constant fucking updates every day? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Just leave it alone. It runs fine. What do you need to update? What are you fixing? Oh, they literally told you right here. Okay. All right, so analog input did not work as intended. All right, no, fair enough. Fix that. I didn't have any analog input problems, but whatever. Okay, that's good. I mean, we have a channel on Discord about it. I don't know if you're on our Discord, you might be. Um, we have we have the Peck, the Peck. This is literally the paper eating clan. That's that's what this is about. We don't speak ill of the dead. I said that one time and it instantly stuck in chat. Jesus Christ. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. He's not Tundra, guys. Blue Grenade and Tundra have been in chat at the same time. Relax. I've got this. It's not Walt either. Jesus. I am SMRT. Smirk. I know Blue Grenade. I know. Good morning, cringe. Well, that feels weird to say. Oh, God damn it, with bugs in my fucking coffee. Gross. You know what it is? It's because it's it's that time of year where the humidity is really fucking gross and the mayflies and the gnats are just fucking everywhere. It's awful. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, cringe. You left quite the chat log in general chat last night. I know, FNAF. I'm working on logistics. Like the wife handles that stuff. Like I don't do that. Like I have mail that's sitting here in front of my computer. It was supposed to be mailed out a week ago because the wife handles logistics. I can't be trusted to remember to do anything. Like I forget to feed myself. You're fine. Not favorite. One of my favorites. Oh, it's not just the flex, Fernando. It's the flex on the big screen. That's okay. We have a chat log to remind you. It was, it was, it was good. Yeah, Fernando makes a big deal out of me flexing. And the best part is I'm not even flexing, right? I'm just stretching. That's how I stretch. Like most people do one of these, they put their hands up. I don't. I put my hands behind my head because I'm stretching my back. I have a herniated disc at between L4 and 5, and I have to like really arc my back to like push that disc back into place. Fernando's a troll. He is. He's a troll. He's good fun though. We like him. I think I'll keep him around a little longer. Yeah, it's 6 hours. I'm still chucking, man. I'm a little tired. I probably should go to sleep because it's 10 after 1 in the morning for me. He is a good troll, and he's good at it. Like he's got me a couple times. I'm 9 hours late. How the fuck do you get 9 hours late? I have straight told people that in my comments. Go back to your bridge troll. Wait, what? You realized what? Goldfish. I don't think that's accurate, actually, Goldfish. I'm pretty sure I've had another 6 hour stream. But it's before I started streaming to YouTube as well. It was very, very funny. I really liked that that short, and I mostly liked it because I'm the only person that saw it. Minecraft is popular. Minecraft is it's a bit of a big niche to get in. Like it's hard, especially when you have like really talented creators like Direwolf20, Seth the programmer, making pretty high end content. It's a bit of a difficult thing to jump into, but I mean you can make it work. I've seen a couple of the movies, the Harry Potter movies. I can't be fucked to read a book if it's not API documentation. What the hell? One, one second, chat. Nobody likes you. I had a cat behind my desk snoring. Oh yeah, no, they totally do. No, no, not. It was a very loud snore, but it was just loud enough to annoy me. Like I could hear it over my headphones and the stream music. No, I have hiccups. It's your fault, Fernando. Dude, I snore really well. I guess I'm a dad, so yeah. Oh, I totally used to have a cat that did that. His name was Oreo. I have a picture of it somewhere. Hold on. Yoink. Over here. Oh, let's see. This button. This button. Cool. My fucking Facebook is going to be terribly slow. There we go. Albums. This one. Pardon me. There she is. It's an old ass picture, but shit. That's the picture. Her name is Oreo. I'm about 25, 26 in this picture, if I'm even that old. But she would lay on my face while I was passed out and try to kill me. What's up, Fernando? Wait, zoom into. No! No! Eat my entire ass. No. You actually can't zoom in on it, dude. It's a 1.3 megapixel picture taken from a garbage webcam from ages ago. Nah, you missed your chance, son. I know what you're about with screenshotting all of my photos, weirdo. Why? For what? I don't know what the hell you would apologize for. Yeah. Do the thing, FNAF. Do it. I've got. I fucking love it. Like, it's horrifying, but the way you do it is just adorable. You're not in. Stop. It wasn't annoying. You were fine. I was talking to you. I was making dinner for the kids. It was a good time. I haven't slept since then, by the way, there. Wait, no. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I did sleep. I slept for like 20 minutes on the couch. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously. There it is. She's ridiculous. It's like I feel like the introduction to like an NBC program or something when I was a kid. It's terrible and amazing at the same time. I know, right? Like the first time I saw her do it, I was like, no way. But now she's super optimistic about it, which is fucking awesome. You can't control. No, I can control plus. The problem, Fernando, is that it's a 1.3 megapixel picture. It's trash. Like, it's literally just, it's a garbage photo. Zooming in on it will only make it grainy and ugly. Yeah, yeah, I know you did. And I kind of figured that's the way it was going to work out, but I did my best to warn you. And you hit yourself in the foot with your baton, and then you posted a short. Although the short didn't do anything terrible, right? Like, you didn't, like, your lip syncing was terrible, but, you know, that was to be expected. You didn't do anything dumb, you know. Well, yeah, but, you were drunk. So, trust me, from personal experience, there isn't a motherfucker on the planet that can sing and or lip sync when they are drunk. You can't do it because you have no control of your motor function. Not properly, anyway. One of the most horrifying things that can happen is when I get drunk and I try to sing in the shower. It sounds like somebody's in there slaughtering a cow with a machete. No. No, that's how I get banned on all the platforms. When I sing in the shower, it is horrifying because I'm usually doing parodies of other songs and I make terrible references. Yeah, no, you will. So, when I was 17, I swore off whiskey. Swore it off. I had been drinking Jack, Jim Beam, and a shot of Mad Dog 2020. God, that shit was terrible. Anyway, I I had a bunch of shots of pretty much everything except for the Mad Dog. I had one shot of that because it was like drinking fucking dog water, and I got into a hell of a fight. Like I was whiskey angry. All of my Irish was coming out of me, and I wiped the fucking floor with my brother, three of his friends, and I had to throw his girlfriend off of me because she was hanging from my back trying to dig my clavicles out with her fingernails. So, yeah, I swore I would never touch the shit again, and I didn't until about a year ago. And I drink Fireball now with the wife, and that works out okay. That's been fine. We have a good time. You guys have watched me taking shots here on the stream. Yeah, I mean, hell, I had a beer at the beginning of the stream. Of course, I had it because I was about 1,000,000 degrees. Like it's so gross over here right now. The humidity is like 1,000%, and it was raining, and it'd been like 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Do your own conversions if you use centigrade. It's fucking hot. So I slugged a nice cold beer just to fucking bring my body temp down. That helped. I've been drinking coffee since. No, I've been drinking for a long time. I handle my alcohol a little bit better. Um, oh no, I don't make content when I'm drinking. I'll stream, like that's fine. Streaming's a whole different thing. But I'm not going to try to post um, an intelligent opinion about a subject when I can't even feel my face or my feet. Like I don't think those things should go together. You know, the wife has not fucking checked in at all in stream, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm gonna shoot her a text message and make sure she's okay. Oh, fuck. They let that prick out. The guy I was telling you it's all about that shot my buddy's mother-in-law. They just let him out of fucking jail because they don't have enough shit to charge him. This motherfucker. Yeah. Well, what it is here in the states, we have a rule about stuffs with arresting people. Basically, you can haul somebody in, and you can only hold them for 24 hours. And if you don't charge them in 24 hours, you gotta let them go. You have to, unless it's a violation of like, if like your alleged crimes fall under like Patriot Act sort of material, then they can hold you indefinitely. But that's a whole other story. Um, but they have to charge you within 24 hours. The autopsy isn't back from the coroner yet, so they don't have anything to charge him with yet. He's saying that his wife shot herself in the chest or in the stomach. I'm sorry. Nobody shoots himself in the fucking stomach. Nobody. If you're gonna eat a bullet, you do it this way. Okay? You go fucking straight up Kirk, no brain, and fucking blow it out the top. And women don't do that anyway. Women don't like messy deaths. It is a statistic thing. Like, this has been measured and measured and measured to death. Women will slit their wrists, take entirely too many antidepressants, go to sleep and not wake up, or drown themselves under very, very rare circumstances. Women do not like violent, gory, messy deaths. So, like, we are 120% positive that he fucking shot her in the stomach just to be a fucking miserable prick because that's a miserable way to die. So when the coroner says, when the coroner finishes the autopsy and it's like, hey, no, this looks a little suspect, then they'll grab him and recharge him, but they let him out. And now that he's free, he can go pack a bug out bag and take the fuck off. He can get in a car and just drive, and be a miserable pain in the ass to find. So, we are talking about the fuckface that shot my friend's mother-in-law. That is literally my job. Trust me, you got to be one bad motherfucker to get past me. Yep, sports geek. I'm still awake. You're in the wrong chat, which is very funny. Yeah, you are. I mean, to be fair, Cringe, I did kind of drop a bomb of a topic, so I'm not so much worried for my family because that guy doesn't really know me or anything about me or my family. I am very much worried for him though, because I think it's entirely possible he'll try to go to his house. Now, I mean, my boy Mikey's no slouch. That boy's packing a 6-hour 9mm. He'll just empty the magazine into his chest. So, oh my god. Water cannot be sub-zero, Sports Geek. It can't. Water freezes at 0 degrees and cannot get any colder. 0 degrees centigrade, that is. It's not physically able to get colder. Aw, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, unless it's outside to smoke. I'm a little bit tired, Sports Geek. A little bit. Um, it's been a long, I don't know, 20 some hours. Aw. And there's another fly in my coffee. Every time I put it down. I'm getting good at fishing them out, though. Yep, yes, you were cringe. We talked about that. See, I told you you'd be fine. You're fine. How do you feel, by the way? Like, eh. I really am, FNAF. I really am. Like, it used to be when this first started being a problem that if something got into my coffee, I would just dump my coffee out and make another cup. But it got to a point where I was taking like 2 sips out of my coffee and dumping it out every cup. So I'm just like, fuck it, fish them out. Yeah, you're gonna be a little stiff. Speaking of that cigarette, I think I'm gonna go grab it. God. Yeah, we do. I mean, not really, but. Oh, the baton. I was wondering what that was made out of. Alright, hang on, I'm switching to my phone. I'll still be in chat, just. Okay. Alright. YouTubers. Close that, open that. Alright, I'll be right back. I am the back. I always come back. I will do that right now, Math. I will text the wife. Done. Good night. Get some rest. Yes, thank you. Somebody gets the reference. That is literally why I do that. It's from Starfire because it is very funny. Oh no, Robin, why are you this sad? Wait. Yeah, a little bit. You had a bit of a um, stuff to deal with there. Okay, I don't need this open anymore. I can close that. Jesus. Close that. Reopen this. Uh, Analytics. God, I can't computer right now. Jesus, what is happening? I got one more subscriber over the course of the stream. Yay! This is the part where Fernando goes and unsubscribes. It tells me to refresh the page because he's a troll. No, I don't blame you at all. It's a new experience. You're excited about it. It's a little bit buzzy in your head still. I don't blame you at all. Oh, I didn't realize I had them open. Okay. Then I need to go to Twitch and home. And it's coming up, chat. A little bit. Yeah, Fernando. This is the part where you're going to tell me to refresh. Let me just get it open. I know what you're about. Boop. He didn't unsubscribe. I'll be damned. I'm there, as you can see. Yeah, like it's like right here. It's at the forefront of your head. It's kind of of likes. Crap baskets. Analytics. That's subscribers, watch time, views. There's no channel likes. Uh, there's only likes on videos. I can go look at that video that made me basically famous. Basically, content here. Oh no, wait. Impressions, shorts. Oh yeah, there you go. On just my shorts videos. All. There we go. All. I actually never use this page. That's not useful. Videos. Number of likes is not fucking listed. What? Why? Shorts. 12.8 thousand likes. Lives. Doesn't give you likes. Posts. 77. I don't know. Go to dashboard. I'm in dashboard. Okay. I'm not famous. I had one video blow up, and it got like I don't know, like 230,000 views or some shit. It's fucking ridiculous. No, it wasn't. It was 48. It was 4,800 this morning when I woke up. So I'm +5 for the day. Yeah. Nope, still 4805. Oh, I'm not worried about the data on that channel. It's just for warehousing my live streams. Um, cringe, not really excited. Just like that, just that feeling you get of a new experience. I don't really know how to describe it. Oh, well, you're a butthole. Analytics, no content, shorts, views. 327,500 views on this video, and it probably is pretty leveled off now, right? Oh, yeah. It's still getting views. Are you fucking serious? I mean, not many. That is ridiculous. So, I didn't have that experience. What happened to me was this is actually my first video right here. My very first short was right here, and it got 7,500 views. My very first video. So I was like, oh, this shit's easy. And then my next video got 1,300, 1,400, 10,000, 1,300. I'm like, okay, these numbers are all over the fucking place. Like, I gotta figure this shit out. And there is, in fact, a whole bunch of, look at this, 83. Like, this is all me testing stuff. Like, just making random ass videos at random times and posting them to figure out, like, what works. And I did work out an algorithm to getting more views. Or more than usual, anyway. It's kind of a pain in the butt, and it requires studying shit constantly. But essentially, I'm going to go to audience. It's all about this graph right here. Okay, Blue Grenade, then let me tell you this right now. One of the easiest ways to get likes on your video is to remind people to like the video. If you tell people to like and subscribe, you have a much higher chance of getting people to like and subscribe. People get into a zone of just scrolling. You have to break that. Oop. I am being texted. All right. Might have something to do with it. Might. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Feel free. I'll be there. Why is my tools not docked, first of all? Like, why does this even happen? Did I? There we go. It was very broken for a second there. There we go. And I'll just double click this number here. Watch this. There. Eat my ass. Yeah, I didn't set up um the stream over there properly. I just gunned it so that I could catch people not in the right stream. I could change it, right? I just go to content, live, click this, edit. It's in here somewhere. Maybe it's customization. No? Oh yeah, subscribers. You gotta be subscribed for 20 minutes to chat in there now. You will cringe. You will. We all do. Once we've had a taste for it, we go back. Um, Blue, that's not as uncommon a story as you might think. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had my first taste of alcohol probably around 6 or 7. Obviously, I didn't like it because no kid does. Beer is incredibly bitter, but it was still technically the first time I tried it. There. Yeah, that looks awesome. We should leave that be. Wait, what? Your mun's a troll. What? I'm very confused as to what that's supposed to say. You were typing better drunk. I don't know what that means. Hey, my mom's a nice lady. Also, you spelled it wrong. I'm gonna room for that British English shit. Oh. Oh. So you remind me of one of my very good friends. His name was Chris. I used to play EVE Online and Minecraft with him. He lived in Cornwall. He unfortunately died. He had cancer. It was real bad. This was ages ago. I still have him on my Steam friends list. Yeah, last online 8 years ago. This is a really good dude. Probably one of the best people I've ever met in my life. But, being from Cornwall, he had all of the corny ass jokes. Wow, the trolling is deep over here in YouTube chat. Fernando was talking about my friend Chris. He died of brain cancer about 8 years ago. Yeah, no, he was absolutely one of the best people I've ever met in my life. He was such a good dude. Blue, I happen to know for a fact that she twirls a metal pole and does so well. Just be careful. And also duck. Well, it's the first time I've reached for my cup of coffee and it didn't have a fucking fly in it. Oh, I'm being texted. What do you want? Oh, shit. I can twirl myself around a metal pole. Yeah, it's something. I can pick up washing machines over my head and body slam them on top of cars. I've done that recently, actually. I don't think you hit yourself with it last time. I think you just dropped it on your foot. I'm reading up in chat, trying to see what I missed. Uh-uh. One way to find out, right? Give it a go. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere for a little bit. Yeah. We'll shoot for 7 hours, then I probably should get some sleep. Not that I want to, but me and the wife have to sleep in separate shifts. So, because she works at night, she has to sleep during the day. Maybe. So yeah, I probably should get some sleep. When she comes home, she'll wake me up, and I'll be up, and she can go to bed for a little while. That way, there's always somebody awake with the chitlins. I was watching that whole situation unfold. I mean, if the shoe fits. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. I mean, it's better than being, the angry fucking drunk. That one that gets pissed off and throws things. A little bit. You went through a whole like phase of stuff. Like there was like a whole progression of like stages that you moved through. It's like, this is interesting. It's almost like a finding yourself journey over the course of shots. I mean, long story short, Cringe accidentally drank like an entire bottle of something that was like 40% fucking alcohol. And it fucked her up pretty bad. And she rambled on Discord for the better part of about 3 hours. It was pretty good. A plane ticket? I don't know. I have no idea. There you go. Get off of me, bug. Stop touching me. Rude. I mean, that's sad but accurate. I mean, maybe. I don't know what the driving laws are over there. She's on the other side of the big pond. Yeah, I should hope not. You get school in a little bit, don't you? Oh, okay. I don't know if it makes you feel any better. I'm 41 and I just finally got my driving permit. Like, last week. You'll always be drunk in our hearts, he said. Alright, Fernando. Go get some rest, dude. I'm gonna be wrapping this up real soon. I know, because you're the same person. Wait, what the hell is study leave? What is that? He said, fuck you. That's not very nice. You know that, right? You're being awfully mean, Fernando. Please don't do that. I'm not awake enough to be able to do that again. I will straight up fall asleep with my phone in my hand. I don't know. I asked Fernando a question earlier about how he's making out with the game, and Goldfish answered my question. So, and he answered it in first person context. So, I mean, unless you two are physically in the same room, there's no way that worked out. Welcome back, Just Human. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool, Cringe. I wish we did that over here. Kind of. Alright. You two over in Twitch, go get some sleep. And that's gonna knock my viewership down on Twitch to something abysmal. So, in the essence of keeping the numbers up, uh, Sadie, you better quit tearing my boots up. I get a cat that sharpens her nails on my boots. Alright. Oh no, I can't do any more drunken people. I need sleep. I'm I'm getting more and more the tired very quickly. No, you had Google scratching its fucking head last night. Autocorrect was like doing fucking backflips. Goldfish, you know I edited that, right? Like that's bullshit. Like look at the achievement above it. Uh huh. Oh, okay. I mean, I could edit that too, right? Shit. Not what I wanted. This, this, right? I could just edit that to say, there. Now it looks legit as shit. Kind of. No. No, I don't think I will. And the reason I won't is because I'm pretty sure. No. Is it 32? What is the max? 32-bit int range. So, a little bit of sciencey stuff for you. The maximum value a 32-bit integer can be is 2.1 billion, and 20 billion is over that. And uh, I don't know how this number is being rendered, but if it's being controlled by JavaScript at all, it'll probably crash the page. Like it might crash Chrome, or at least the tab. I don't know. You sent something in Discord? Okay. Discord. Where's Discord? I don't. Where? General chat. Oh. Oh. Alright, guys. It's about that time. I'm going to go. This is the development. This is. What fucking channel is this? Okay. Alright, we're going to end this one. I don't think I'm still using this one. And that's this encoder. Okay. So now I'm down to just two chats. Lols. Yes, this is my first long stream after the EULA video. But I'm telling you, if I can get monetized on Twitch, like legit monetized as a Twitch partner, streaming for 8 hours or longer will probably become a thing. Let's check. It has. It has just a bit. I think it was like, what, 1.24 last night when we wrapped up? It might. It might not. All it takes is a burst of users coming in and hanging out. That's it. Remember, it's averages. I put 50 people in chat, that number will come through the fucking ceiling. But I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to just find a bunch of people to just pack into chat. That's how you get banned. There's streamers that do that shit, that buy views. Yeah, no, we don't play that game. So let things grow organically and naturally, and everything will work out just fine. Gotta be patient. But that's gonna be it for me, guys. I will see you all. I want to say tomorrow, but it is tomorrow. It is 2:13 in the morning, my time. I don't know what you're talking about. No worries, cringe, anytime. Good night, guys, and thank you everybody for coming down.